Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. It's time to begin. Glad you're here. Thanks for clicking. Thanks for hopefully joining me for a day of... Okay, let me rephrase that. Thank you for joining me for what will hopefully be a good day back on the Rim. Though if this is the first song that I hear when I load in, we might be in trouble. They see you. Thanks for beginning of stream subs. Welcome back, Cat of Kiwi. For 65 months. Assembling in chat. Hello, Miss Lissa Day, pre-stream sub. For a big 92. And thanks for the prime. Hello, Ninasy the second from a day ago. I see you. I see you. Bode is back for 3 years. Thanks for 3 years of sub, Bode. Very long time. Thanks for the subiversary and sharing it. Came Sparkly. Also assembling. Yep. Just got ad jump scared, I guess. Even though it's the beginning of stream and ads happen every time at the beginning of stream. Now you know. Too many errors. Welcome back for 66 months. And also, Arathon, thank you for 71 months. Hi, Arathon. Lord Waldemart for almost 3 years arriving. What's up, Lord Waldemart? Witch Vomit also. Hello, Witch Vomit, Shack Genie, and Dampa Kappa. Yo. Thanks for the primes and the regular resubs. Welcome to each one of you. Okay, let us hop in. If I can get us over into... There we are. Into RimWorld. Okay, so... It is Monday, the 11th. Hope you had a nice weekend. And maybe spent some time gaming. Played a little bit of the Battlefield 6 beta. Check that out. Which, fun fact about that. For some reason... The Battlefield 6 beta was incredibly technically bugged. And it took me a while to figure out how it was bugged. I noticed that it was running sluggishly on my computer, and I was like, huh, why is it optimized so poorly? It was playable, though. I would say I was getting somewhere between 50 and 60 frames per second, something like that, with all max settings. And you might say, well, that sounds flawless. What's wrong with that? But I got a 4090, and I'm like, well, I should be getting more frames in this. This is odd. So I looked up what could possibly need to be maybe one of the graphic settings was taking more resources than it was supposed to. So I looked it up, found a thread. The original poster was not particularly helpful, just kind of identifying what each graphic setting did, and then I scrolled down to the Reddit comments, because it's always Reddit. Which, as another aside, if they ever fully buy out and shut down Reddit, tech support is going to have a complete facelift over every single job in the world that has some kind of IT department ripples are going to be felt worldwide, because every tech problem with a possible solution is in a Reddit archive thread somewhere. Anyway, so scroll down to the comments, and the second comment is, hey, so weird thing, my frame rate was actually really bad, but I did this one simple thing and it fixed everything. And I'm always wary of I did one thing and it fixed everything for me, but in this case it was, they turned the EA app, which is the only way that you can play the Battlefield beta, I guess. They turned the overlay on I was like, well, that's the most bizarre bullshit I've ever heard, but I have nothing to lose, so I will try it. And I turned the EA app overlay on, and it doubled my frame rate. And I get a rock solid 120 FPS, everything maxed, all ultra settings. It was beautiful. Like, it was a beautiful game after that. It ran like silk. So, very bizarre incident where if you were playing Battlefield 6 beta and you were having like some performance or frame rate problems, perhaps on the next beta weekend you could try that one simple trick and it might make your game run smoother for reasons I can't possibly explain. Turning the overlay on, not off. And it was like a different game. It was actually like night and day. I went from just sucking every round, just getting destroyed, to suddenly being able to line up the crosshair on other players' heads and get kills and have positive KD. And it was that simple. So that was my little anecdote from playing the Battlefield 6 beta. As far as what I thought of the Battlefield 6 beta, it was okay. It was fun enough that I enjoyed playing it, but it does not feel like the Battlefield that I miss from Battlefield 1 and before. Something is different. Gameplay-wise, to me, people are saying it feels like vintage Battlefield. To me, it feels like Battlefield 2042. So I don't really, I don't really see it being different. 2042 was fun for a little while, and I think that 6 will be fun for a little while, but it really does still feel like 2042 to me. Yeah, the maps that they put in the beta were not what I wanted. Also, I'm more of like a big open conquest map person, and they do not have those with, you know, more vehicles, vehicle combat, and that kind of thing. Not drive a tank down a thin alley and get hit by 7 RPGs immediately, unless you have 2 to 3 engineers up your ass just spamming heals for the entire game. Yeah, I also did hate the mountain map. Yes, correct. So I was not impressed by the maps. So the gunplay felt okay. The vehicle gameplay felt weird. Flying the jet and the heli, I crashed instantly. Like most people probably do, but the controls were really weird compared to, and I've played like 75% of the Battlefields, so it's not like it's the first one. For whatever reason, they have a sensitivity for the vehicles, but they don't have a sensitivity for interior versus exterior. So when you're inside the tank, the turret mouse DPI moves too slowly, but when you're in third person, it moves instantly. And then same thing for the there wasn't like independent sensitivity for helicopter and jet and tank that I could find. I'll have to look at the settings a little deeper, because I got in the helicopter and my mouse was, I was just like nose up, you know what I mean, like nose down. I was having to scroll like 18 times to try and make the nose of the helicopter move, or like the nose of the jet, and I could not figure out how to get the sensitivity up to a way that felt natural. And then when I hop in like the tank or the vehicle, it felt normal-ish. I miss operations from Battlefield 1. The operations were sick as hell. They were. I really liked Battlefield 1. So I don't know. I think they're saving the maps, like the big maps, for later. They don't want to drop it all during the beta and have people play the good ones, quote unquote. They just want to get you hooked so that you come back and try it out again. So it was okay. I enjoyed it. I would play again. I'll probably check it out in my free time next weekend as well. I don't know if they're going to add anything to it. I also want to see like more weapons in the game. There were a few of the weapons felt pretty good, a few of them sucked, and I hate open classes. What is the point of open classes? I don't know why. Next time I'm just going to play the closed classes mode only next time, which should be the default, because open classes are just so dumb. Basically, if you don't know what I'm talking about, open classes means that you could use whatever weapon you want as a recon instead of like a sniper. So you can be like an assault recon with a mobile respawn beacon that you place down with motion sensor, or you could be the inverse. You could just be like a sniper who also has a RPG. So you could just you could be a sniper in the mountains who is technically an engineer who's got like a anti-air stinger on your back. So you could just be like sniping. Oh, a jet, someone's coming to kill me. I'm gonna shoot them too. So it just the mix and match of everything is so stupid. So they have a closed class mode, which really should be the standard, but I'll just choose that one next time and see what it is or how it feels. The thing I heard the most complaints about is the engineer can have both an RPG and a stinger at the same time. I didn't even get that far. I didn't even unlock the stinger, so I have no idea. But yeah, very, very strange. You don't wanna corral the players of today into playing a specific way. They should be able to play whatever way they want. Balance is for idiots. The most frustrating was clueless teammates who wouldn't revive you. To be fair, that was also me. I did not know that anybody could revive anybody. It just takes a long time, so I had no idea that was a mechanic until after like 4 rounds. My cousin who was playing with me was like, "Oh yeah, you can pick people up and revive them." It's like, what? So then once you know, I became super frustrated with everyone else who was probably walking by me while I'm bleeding out, and they don't know either. So yeah, they made it where if you pick someone up, you can like pick them up and it has like a 3-second long revive. You are sort of like holding them and you cannot shoot back for 3 full seconds. And then the medic can run by with the paddles and just insta shock people up and give them full health. If they do like a full shock paddle, they come back with like full health. I thought it was only squad mates. Nope, it's anybody. You can revive anybody. You just gotta go up to them instead of ignoring their little bleed out icon and then hit E and hold it. But yeah, most people immediately skip the revive as well. So they just go straight back. All right, anyway, it was fun. I play it again. It definitely doesn't feel vintage. It feels like, how do I describe this? I don't know. It feels like someone is making It feels like the original Battlefield games to me are like the original Star Wars movies, and that the new Battlefield games are like Star Wars Disney Plus shows. It's just like playing on my nostalgia. I hear the dun 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 dun, and I'm like, oh, dopamine straight to my brain. I have to see what this is, and then it's okay, you know, like it's still technically the same thing, property, but it just feels different somehow, I guess. Magma Carta, talk peace with cavemen. Talk peace with the cavemen. Check this out. I've been planning. So I spent like 3+ hours on Saturday planning. I'm not even done. I'm only like 35% done. Trying to figure out where everything goes and how it's going to be. So there's still quite a lot to do. I didn't want to spend like half of a stream trying to figure out where basic stuff should be. So let me take you through it real quick. This is stuff we've already got, so this is not new. That's the anima tree, and then the brand new Pollux tree. We're gonna see if that will start eating some tox once it turns into pollution. Down here, I'm kind of planning on having the new barn. So this is gonna be like a new barn, and get some animal pasture out here. And then next to that, I'm planning on like a larger generator room, which I'll go into kind of more detail, but hopefully gonna get some chem fuel going in here, and then a chem fuel sort of processor so we can make our own chem fuel. Unknown. Unknown, but lots of space. I'm probably gonna like have a shuttle landing pad somewhere in one of these open areas. And then up here, we're gonna basically change how this curvy wall looks and take down some chunks of the wall and kind of work on a new outer layer. So a second expansion. And I know it's hard to see, but effectively we're gonna have, let's see if I can even remember what we're gonna have. I believe this is gonna be rock cutting. And then next to that is going to be like a general storage, so that we just have some space to put things. And then we were gonna turn, I was gonna turn like, since we're moving the animals, this could become like a death rest chamber. And since we are moving the animals, eventually maybe we could have like the transport pods up here, assuming they don't block wind turbines. And if they do, then I'll figure that out. And then over here, the new prison cell. That way it frees up these three to be individual bedrooms for our colonists. Then we got a few empty spaces down here, possibly other bedrooms with like a big bedroom. This is going to be the new rec room with some eating. New kind of primary hospital. Room for whatever purpose. Don't know. But this is, yeah, this is gonna be like the new shape of the base, effectively. And then up here, unknown, but possibly Garanlan. But I don't think I want to do Garanlan, but I was leaving it open as an option. At the very least, it could be some indoor grow zone for now. So we could just like plant some stuff here, but it is the 14th of summer, so there's not a whole lot of time left. I was also thinking about putting another like actual indoor grow zone in here, which is a possibility. That's kind of what this shape is. And it's gonna involve like kind of tearing down some walls surrounding the lava so it doesn't flood with lava, and then filling in the rest of this kind of as I see fit. So yes, this took 3 hours. It doesn't look like much, but it did take 3 hours because I had to figure out from scratch how to get everything going through. So it doesn't feel like much, but it'll kind of give me a baseline to get started. One of the main things I really wanted was a place for a classroom and some more housing. So that is afforded by the space up here. And I have like a little list of some other things that I still need to find space for. Such as, oh yeah, more mechs. One of these rooms was gonna be like space for more mech buildings, maybe. One of these is gonna be a school. Death rest chambers. We need an armory, which I'm actually thinking about converting this hallway into the armory and just get like a bunch of outfit stands kind of going up and down it. And that might be a good use of that space. We also need to do an expansion of this building one whole block up, which it's gonna take some resources. We're probably gonna run out of granite soon. And then there's a handful of other things that I still am gonna need that I haven't thought of yet. And we'll tackle those in time. But I'd like to get more bedrooms down here as well and have people kind of spread out from different sides of the base. And each time we have bedrooms, we're gonna need like somewhere to eat nearby and all of that. So, that's pretty much it. I don't remember what we were doing last. Planting some rice, apparently. Which I am going to forbid some crops here. No need to plant on any of these because I want you to plant in this little space where we already have free real estate, and I'm honestly not planning on can't right click. I'm not planning on actually putting any structure up here anytime soon. So I think I'm going to start by just removing the floor, seeing if any of that is actually soil or if it's just rock. Probably mostly rock. And then just throw like a nice grow zone on the most growable section. Make sure that we leave ourselves a little room on the edges in case there's a fire or something. Just try and see if we can grow some emergency rice in here because we need to start stocking up for the winter. We don't really have much food because got hit with a cold snap recently. Another cold snap. So I don't remember what everyone was doing. Oh, yes, of course. We were cleaning. Yeah, we all have face masks on. Gas masks, because we're cleaning up all the corpses from this extremely unfortunate raid, where if you missed the last 2 streams, first of all, shame on you for not using your weekend better. Because probably some of the largest battles, I would say a couple of the largest battles that have happened in this campaign. So you missed the great Omega Cultist versus Mech Cluster battle of 5506. So we're primarily cleaning that up. I don't remember if there was anything else other than the peace conference to go do, and I'm thinking about just setting out with a caravan immediately. Oh yeah, we got Juggernaut serum still in the blood. How long is that? 4 more days? Alcohol tolerance. Cheyette has already had a drink. We're trying to keep the Juggernaut sane, but Kid is also hitting on Cheyette. And is feeling bad about getting rebuffed after attempting to create a romance. We got some new colonists because we just recruited 3 more. Zandy, Kit, and Red from some recent raids. A Hussar, a Waster, and a Baseliner, which is pretty crazy. And then now we've just got Emily, who is, well, kind of self-explanatory. A fleshy Hemogen pack. And don't forget Opossum, little baby Opossum. Samantha has had her child and is not going to be doing much to take care of baby Opossum. So we've got Jackalope and Snap filling in. We do have at least a nice crib, some baby decorations, as well as some baby food. So I need to get stuff more organized today and also continue this little expansion, which is going to require us to go fetch more granite. Quick little inventory of things. 1,000 pemmican. 31 survival meals. We need a lot more vegetables. We got 64 components, which I can't wait till those get burned or destroyed by an angry person. 900 cloth, pretty good. Almost 100 heal root. That's going down, actually. So we'll need to make some more at some point. Decent amount of beer, psychite, yayo, smoke leaf. So plenty of drugs for these high life, drug brain-addled colonists. So I need to do a lot of things to get ready here. But what to do first? High life missing. Kit, your mood is really high, but because you're too smart, you do have a higher mental break threshold. Can be quite eccentric. And, oh, that's the other thing we need to do. Research. Go ahead and have a beer, just to get things started. So we decided to research the multi-analyzer, which is gonna take a very long time, but is worth having just because it itself increases research speed. So I figure the sooner the better. But there's many things that I still want to go back and research that we don't have yet. So it's difficult to know what to do first. So we're going to try multi-analyzer, but I am going to allow Kiko to research. The reason we have Kit researching is because Kit doesn't do anything else, but Kit is a 12 intellectual. It's going to take a while to level up, whereas Kiko's is a 17 intellectual. So I think if Kiko can, then that's fine. Also having a night owl doing research, so we're doing research around the clock would be cool, but I don't think we have any night owls, except maybe Jackalope. So I guess Jackalope is a sanguiphage and therefore awake. When other people are not. Ritual opportunity soon, Lava Dab Day coming up on the 1st of September. Okay, well let's prep for that as well. With the sacred rip. We need 150 smoke leaf leaves and we don't have it. So we must have made too many smoke leaf joints. So if we've made too many smoke leaf joints, then perhaps I don't think we'll be able to do this in time, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna replace this rice with smoke leaf and go from there. Also, thank you for the subs. Who just got here? Whoever you are. I don't know who you are. I don't recognize you. I saw Shaq Genie. I saw Dappa Kappa. Thanks again to both of you. Restless DK says, it's time. It is time. Thanks Lou M for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate the 5 subs in 1. What's up, Lou? Also, Closet survived the VOD mines and arrived with a message. Yo, what's up? Thank you for 56 months and the big tier 3 sub, Lou. Every chicken says, wow, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, every chicken. Salmon Roll is revived the sub. Thank you for reviving that sub, Salmon Roll. Snide Kerfuffle, welcome back. Thanks for the prime, dude. Good to see you again. Aku is at 68 months, nearly there. You are nearly there. Panixford, yo, what's up? It's always Mega Base time. And Shantan, thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate the year. Hey guys. All right, let's I really need to set out on a caravan. I don't know why I clicked that button. But I really don't want to organize a caravan is the problem. I don't want to organize one. It's just a pain. I need to check on the mortars as well. Okay, yeah, the mortars are set. Who am I sending? I need to send at least probably 5 people, including Jackalope. I need to do both a trade caravan and the peace talks caravan. I could do both of them at the same time, but then the problem is I'm carrying more valuable stuff, which increases the likelihood that I'm going to have to give stuff up when I inevitably get ambushed. The reason I need to go trade with Elegance Pit is to look for new defensive measures, some combat items, and this is the nation of Welfweg, who are the Neanderthals who want to do peace talks. I think we'll do the peace talks first, because I don't know if we know when those are going to disappear. We've only had this for a day, so I really think it's going to be there for a pretty long time. All right, who would I send? I would send Jackalope for negotiations. Snap stays for crops. Hawk stays because Genie. Kiko goes because tough. Okay, so Kiko, let's get you ready. I'd say let's just bring a generically decent weapon, such as an assault rifle, because we don't know what we're going to come up against, right? Or you could just take the good heavy SMG. Okay. I like that better than charged lance. Normal charged lance. Sty is in charge of mining animals art. And is a really great shot. We need to leave people to defend, of course. So I'd say maybe leave Sty because of the awesome shooting. Cotties is cooking. I think maybe Baxter goes. Jackalope, go ahead and swap your kit over. Well, I mean, you should be fine anyways. You're a single phase, so we don't need to give you armor, because if we get attacked, you're not going to be able to attack anyways. So if you're getting attacked, it's like last line of defense type of situation. Zandy the Hussar stays. We could send maybe Red. We need to send Melee. Someone. Maybe Cheyette just to get them out of the house. Okay, that's not a bad idea. All right, I need at least one more. For defense. Maybe you do send the Hussar here. They're only 14, but they're still a Hussar. Okay. Yeah, sure. Zandy, you go too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus Jackalope. That'll be the crew. Thanks, little clean bot, little haul bot, but we need to burn those bodies. You can't just clean up their filth. And that be it. We need 150 smoke leaf leaves. We only have 129. Go figure. And then everybody else. Let me see when they are actually geared up. Sunlight sensitivity. You know what? You can have your little Blorchwind Oracle hood or whatever. That's fine. It'll make you happier. All right, you guys ready? Kiko looks ready, but is cremating and breathing in that disgusting rot stink. All right, Baxter's ready. Zandy's ready. Go Juice, dependency, but you're fine right now. Do you have Go Juice? I need to tell you to bring Go Juice. You're a Hussar. Therefore, yeah, you should be just holding Go Juice at all times. I say let's just do 2 kind of back to back. Where is 1, 2, 3? We only have 3 bedrolls. Oh, because I sold them. What do we have material wise? Yeah, I sold the other ones. Let's make some of those real quick so they're comfortable on the trip. We have 123 light leather, 227 thrumbo fur, and a bunch of cloth. Let's just use the light leather. Hawk, you're right here. So as soon as you have your lunch, go ahead and build those little beds for us. Actually, if the materials are over here, I can oh yeah, I keep clicking on invisible plants. I can make this a little faster for you. Missing 5 light leather? There's no way. Who took it? I just looked at it and was like, let's use the light leather. We have like 150. Did I not just say that? Huh. Did someone reserve it? Zandy reserved it. Zandy, you guys are trying to be helpful, but you're actually just hurting. Jackalope is on an insulting spree. Well, you were part of the caravan, Jackalope, so awful death rest chamber was your last straw. Your mood is actually like pretty good. 34%. Why do you have to do this right now? Right when we're about to leave to go on a caravan. Did you hear me say through the microphone that we're about to go on a caravan? Did you just get activated at that moment? Wow, Hawk, only a normal quality bed. I expect more from you. Now the question is, do I wait? I have to wait. Okay. Don't insult the Hussar. Jackalope loudly insulted Zandy's mining skill and Zandy's aunt's crafting skill. Why did you pick the Hussar of all people? Now where are you going? Dorna? Why do you pick the hardest hitting people? The Neanderthal is your next target? With the Juggernaut serum, by the way. I don't want to arrest my moral guide. That causes a significant number of problems, and my sanguiphage. I would have preferred just not to have started the stream with an insulting spree at 8 a.m. when I'm about to caravan. That would be better. And now Hawk is getting a taste. Hawk slandered Jackalope's intelligence. He shot back. Sure, why not? Lava has begun to pour into the region, flooding the low-lying volcanic rock. Keep your colonists out of harm's way, coming in from the east. Not like I had stuff I wanted to do over here. Luckily, this side is blocked off, but we've learned that fires can start from these diagonals, which, means I should probably block some of that in. The lava can't actually get through, but the fire can start, which is very strange. Okay, Kiko's on research. It's gonna take forever to... I think we're gonna be research locked for a while because of this. I appreciate the pace with which they are hauling the bodies in. I'd like to finish this trash cleanup. It's 11 more corpses, so we could take the gas masks off. That would be good. Jackalope openly insulted Hawk's sincerity. Snap called Jackalope a hawk. Jackalope has had a statistically high number of insulting sprees for someone who claims to be kind and a moral guide. Not very many hide-in rooms, not very many psychotic wanders, just likes to talk shit. Fights with words, not with fists. Okay, Cheyette, here's the thing. Go have some smoke leaf. Which reminds me, let's also do this right here. Let's make this little shelf. Oh, what's with the food? Where is the food? I see we have meals, but I don't know where they are. But yeah, let's make this shelf for beer. And also smoke leaf. That way it's like more conveniently located next to the rec room. I know we have meals. They're just all in here. So this is important. This is critical. It doesn't allow it. I see. All right, Red, can you haul? To more convenient place, please. Thank you. All right, that's good. Samantha making some wart, Jackalope talking shit, hurling invective about Dorna's intellectual skills. Here to just piss everyone off, including the Hussar, of course. High life missing. Where is the Psychite tea? Be another good thing to just put here. Cotties. Observe 5 rotting corpses minus 12. I know, it's a dirty job. It's a dirty job. I know. I know. Just drop your corpse, someone else will come get it. I need you guys to stay chill because I need you to go on this caravan. Baxter, I know you're hungry. Let's forget about that hunger for a second. Your rot stink exposure is pretty bad. I'm gonna need you to get out of there. And go drink a tea and let Tony handle this, okay? Tony, you got this, right? Let's just try and keep everybody happy. Little Psychite tea energy. I love having this energy. Feeling more relaxed after a drink for a few hours. That's good. Reserved by Snap. No. Hawk, come in here. You do this. I thought I just told Tony to do it. Everybody's so grumpy, man. Okay, Night Owl and Daytime is gone. Jackalope is still insulting? Don't insult the Hussar. Run, Zandy. Get out of here. Get out of here, Zandy. Don't let Jackalope say mean things to you. Flee this place. Oh my god. Jackalope is chasing you down. Get out of here, Zandy. Here she comes. Just hide behind this rock. Okay, now we go this way. Maybe you can go to bed. No, you can't go to bed soon, really. It's really hard to manage all these moods. Jackalope is no longer on insulting spree. We made it. We freaking made it. Do you have to eat without table? You don't. You do not. You could just walk inside, then you could eat. Jackalope is pissed and hungry, but is gonna be going up from catharsis on bottling those feelings. And then we set off for the caravan as soon as possible in the morning. It should be a really simple caravan for the peace talks, and then more complicated for the trade. Okay, I think I like this. I think it makes our drugs more vulnerable, but it puts it in a more convenient position for the people to go consume them in comfort, instead of me having to like track them down all the time. Okay, let's see what everyone's up to. Hauling a sandstone chunk. If you're hauling a sandstone chunk, then you can go ahead and go out here and plant that if you want. I don't know if it'll have time to grow, but I like that they're going to get some chunks. Quest expiring in 8 hours. Oh, that's the psychic suppressor. I absolutely do not want this quest. It's like, would you like a psychic suppressor that you have to go destroy? We'll give you 1 prestige recon armor. It's a good trade. Good deal. Did we get all the corpses? Oh my god, they got all the bodies from out here. That's crazy. Honestly, kind of huge. So, we could switch back to Hot Topic. And then we got a little robo in here. We're gestating a new lifter in 22 hours. Oh, Zandy. Oh, Zandy. I knew that. Yeah, no, I knew... I knew you were standing there the whole time. For sure. Go to bed. To sleep with you. Who's awake? Jackalope. Sty. Holland potatoes. Oh, do we have hay? Not yet. We should. No, yeah, we do. We do. Okay. These shelves then. Micromanage. No potato. Only hay. And kibble. Imagine having meat. Not me. But yeah, so many base changes that need to be done. I don't know if we'll ever get to do them all, but it's nice to have a little plan anyway. I might get them started for this caravan like at 4 a.m. like right now, just so they're ready. So first things first, I'm going to change them to the caravan meal plan. Make sure everyone has a weapon, otherwise, what is the point? Take an obsidian longsword. Zandy's good, Baxter's good. Kiko never got the rifle. Just take an assault rifle. All right, let's queue it up. Boom, 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 boom. We got Baxter. We got Zandy, we got Cheyette, we got Kiko, we got Jackalope, and that's everybody. So we're not really hauling much, but we want to get there fast. So horse time. God, even just having 2 horses pumps your visibility up from 81%. Like... Are caravan animals just bad? Is that the moral of the story? Like, if you don't take caravan animals, you have 81% visibility. It's green number, which means you're probably not going to get ambushed. You add one horse, and that goes up over 102% to save 0.1 days. Two horses to save 0.1 days. You have like a red 107. Which is stupid. I just think this is a dumb mechanic, if I'm honest. To elaborate, why the hell does going faster make me more susceptible to getting stopped? Wouldn't it be the inverse? Wouldn't going slower make you more susceptible to getting stopped? But they can't see you. Oh, so sitting like an extra 3 feet up makes you significantly more visible? Nah, that's dumb. Dust cloud. Brother, it's one horse. This isn't like the movies where the main character is like, wait a second, and they get all the way down on the ground and put their ear to the ground, and they're like, they're coming. The great Khan is coming. I hear their thunderous steeds. It's a dumb mechanic. That's exactly what's happening. Like, if it's supposed to be a trade-off, then it needs to be a trade-off. It's not a trade-off. It's 0.1, 0.2 days off to be ambushed. It's a terrible deal. Mechanically, we've been ambushed every single time. It may be, chap, here's the problem with you. Aside from the fact that you suck, you will argue anything with zero experience on the matter. I can tell you with certainty that every time we have caravan with pack animals, we have been ambushed. It might be calculated for longer distances. We get ambushed from here to here. 3 tiles over every time we've ever left. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cells of distance away. We are 3 for 3 at this stage. We have never left on a caravan with a caravan animal and not been ambushed. Taking out the trash real quick. Okay. Let's see if we can break the cycle. Who is the last person? Sandy. It needs to be Jackalope. Anyway, visibility mechanic is stupid. I hate it, and the game is worse because it exists. All right, visibility should only exist when you are actually taking a real caravan with enough foot traffic to warrant it being called a caravan. One horse is not like, okay, people carry, we're not even like riding on horseback. We're like leading a donkey or a horse by their whatever they put over their mouth. We're not even up there with the reins. We're like holding the rein, like leading them on foot. You know what I mean? Because there's 5 people and 1 horse. So I promise you, it's not 5 people doing like a cheerleader pyramid on top of the horse. And like, oh, well, that's why you're visible, because you guys are doing fucking backflips on the horse. And then the spies are watching with their scopes to see if anyone's on the horizon. It's 1 horse. Who carries less than 100 kilograms worth of stuff for like almost a guarantee that you get ambushed. It's crazy. Like the scale is off. The scale's completely off. Like, heaven forbid, like if I wanted each person to ride their own animal, we don't even save time. If I give there should be some incentive to use your pack animals in a caravan and give them, if every person has an animal to ride, it should go like that. If you give 5 people walking a horse to ride on, it should go down like 75% time, like 80% time. Okay, so I'm taking 1 horse, taking 2 horses. Five bedrolls. $14 heal root. No, 16. We're gonna eat probably pemmican, I guess. Turn off your boombox during travel. $50 people waiting outside your settlement attack you if you bring a horse. But yeah, the stupidest part about this is I have an opinion because I use caravanning. You have an opinion, timed out nerds. You don't even use caravanning. You just use all the other transportation methods, and yet you still have an opinion on this. You don't even do it. He's like, well, just don't do it. Use transport pods, use the shuttle, use the grav ship. You're part of the problem. Now go pet your mod list or whatever the hell you do, and look at your 1,000 mods and go like, oh my god, how many of them are DMCA'd or whatever you're panicking about today, and just leave me out of it. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Hold on. Is this, did someone in my chat just say yikes? With a World War II sailor kiss photo? And like a California like Toyota avatar? What the hell is this profile, man? I can't tell if you're 82 years old or 18. All right, anyway. Neither. I know. Because you're just like a random RimWorld viewer. Second comment from 2024 about dusters. You're not here in the other 11 months out of the year, okay? So why don't you just keep minding your business as if it were those times, okay? Be nice to them. Shut up, Scarecrow. Just because you have 1,000 messages and not a single timeout doesn't make you the hall monitor, okay? You don't get to be the class president. Twitch is the only place you can go and be like, guys, I think caravanning sucks. And everyone's like, you're right, but I will disagree with you anyway. Hey guys, like caravanning sucks. And that's like the coldest take ever. Did he just say something bad about my RimWorld? That's impossible. I don't know if I need to bring anything else here. This list is too fucking long. I don't know, just send it. I don't feel like reading every single line item on this page to figure out if I need, like, to bring one extra thing. Probably just Psych IT for each person, and then smoke leaf joint. And then a beer. All right, go. Let me micromanage the lava zone. This is honestly my one regret. The lava flow was a cool novelty, and by this point the novelty is all but lost every time that there is lava flow and I have to make a new don't walk here, please don't die zone, and then keep modifying it and adjusting it. To try and stop them from being dead. leave this place. We started packing at like 4 a.m. in game and left by 7 with the minimum amount of stuff. So that kind of sets the precedent of 3 hours. Add in progress. Surprise. Surprise. You sound like my dad before road trip. Only if your dad... Imagine if every time you took a road trip, being in a car increased your chances of getting ambushed. You drove instead of walked across the country? Well, you're probably gonna get held up now in the middle of driving for a fifth of your belongings. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for the ad to be done. I don't know why they don't have the lava flow shrink zones when touching it. The problem is that the lava is not treated as... It's treated as a thing to avoid, but here's why I think it's treated as a place to avoid. I don't think that they actually know that it's dangerous. I think that the only thing that pawns know is that it's a 4.2% walk speed, because pawns decide their pathing based on walk speed. So they're not even trying to avoid it because it's going to kill them. They're trying to avoid it because they're like, yeah, it wouldn't be really fast to go through that lava. So what happens is, if there is a blocked path, they will still go through it because they don't know that it's danger. And then the actual difficulty is, because the lava is flowing, if you create a pawn's walk, like if I draft a pawn, tell them to walk here, and then unpause, they'll create a path. That path will not be updated when the lava moves. So if the lava moves through that path, they will just go through the lava because that's the path they've already decided. They don't update their path. So it's the moving lava creates the biggest problem. But it would take like a pathing overhaul, basically. Okay, welcome back from the ad. That's not where I want to go anyway. I want to go up there. Oh, yikes. So I'm still stuck on that. Whoa. Oh, big oof, man. Big oof. Oofies. I knew it would be a permanent mind virus. Listen, I'm just glad that people stopped saying variations on Among Us. Like, that actually finally stopped. I never thought that I would see the day. It faded out of the consciousness. People only say sus ironically now. No one really says, like, you're acting sus anymore, which is good. It was a powerful wave. .1 days. They might actually be able to get home before nightfall. Samantha. I mean, I guess that's Samantha without the S. Samantha, feeding the baby opossum. Hawk oh no. A few people left the map. I mean, it's not, I guess, the worst thing to have a 6th shield belt. But yeah, they did. I forgot they did leave the map. So all my clothing bills need to be suspended until they come back. Let's see how this peace conference goes. Talks were a success. The delegates reached new mutual understanding on several substantial issues. Relations have improved by 66, and Jackalope gained 6,000 experience. They're still hostile, -14. Damn. I don't know how to push it the rest of the way. It's gonna fall back down toward negative now. Is there even, I guess I'd have to release prisoners. That would be the best way. But then they would have to raid me to do that. I could send gifts to them if I had drop pods, but obviously I don't. So in before chat suggests that. DAE drop pods? And then we're gonna have to come back with this caravan and then instantly send them back out. Glad you said that before I sent the message I had typed out. I don't think this rice is gonna be able to grow, but there's no harm in trying before winter strikes. We probably have it at most 1 week in game, if not for another cold snap or blight. And I'm sure that there's some other stuff that I could be telling them to do. Oh, well, the main thing I need to tell them to do is to stay out of the zones that will kill them. I don't know how far it's gonna come in. It might actually just murder this hay and this rice. So I'm just gonna preemptively try and harvest whatever I can from here. And work on that. What is the song you play at the start of the stream? It was RimWorld Anomaly soundtrack. RimWorld Anomaly. Unless you're talking about a different stream that I don't know. But that was what we did today. Caravan, 0.2 days. I don't think they're going to make it back in time, and they'll probably just camp outside, and then we're going to get raided overnight and wish that they could move during the night, and so the cycle continues. Part of that's on me, though, because I accidentally sent them southwest instead of northwest at first. Okay. Let's do this. Samantha wants to watch the sunset. What if I said no? Go drink a beer. Okay, then haul a chunk. Snap, keep harvesting. Haul a chunk. Haul a chunk. Haul a chunk. We'll never haul. Haul a chunk. Haul a chunk. Haul a chunk. Baby opossum, haul a chunk. Right now. Get outside and get to work. It is cool seeing the lava flow around your base. I enjoy that. I just wish I didn't have to stop them from dying. Okay, that scared me. I'm actually going to make a save because I don't trust Magma Carta. Will my caravan die when they return? If they spawn in the lava, we don't know if that's possible or not. I like to think it's not, but you don't know. You just can't tell. They did not. Okay, welcome home. Get a quick night's sleep, and I'm going to send you back out tomorrow. Fall has officially begun. Oh, you guys really didn't, like, do what I wanted you to do. Snap, wake up. Who else is helping you with crops? Jackalope and Dorna. Let's not worry about this. I feel like, does anyone else feel like Jackalope doesn't do anything now except meditate and drink blood? Very, very vampiric way of living now. Can we just get the stuff that's gonna burn first? Is this... This is very unfortunate timing. Like, a lot of this is almost grown enough for us to do an emergency harvest. That's too bad. My crops. It's on the way. If only the rain could stop the lava. You're doing great, Dorna. Keep it up. What are you at, 9? All right, well, we didn't get a lot, but we got something, so. Now we need the somethings to get hauled. I was convinced I was going to get raided there. I thought that little freeze was the raid. Quickly now, quickly now. Sick. It's pretty good. All right, saved as much as... Well, there's actually a little more hay here. In an increasingly dangerous zone. Around the edge of the base. All right, we do need to go back out with another caravan, but now I'm scared of the lava. All right, good enough. God, a second caravan. Same group. Baxter, Zandy, Cheyette, Kiko. Notice how we didn't get stopped in the last one? My guess is because we were not carrying enough stuff to steal. Like, there was nothing. If we got ambushed by anything other than manhunters, we didn't have anything to actually, like, give to them. And now that we are about to carry a bunch of stuff, we will get robbed. Where's the 5th bedroll? You had it the whole time. What were you thinking? You know what would be cool? A button on here that's like save current caravan configuration. And you could just like save a caravan plan in progress. And then just open the screen back up and load what you just had a second ago. Should have taken the robots last time. Let's take them this time. %110%. Okay. Now, what do we want to trade? Not really any of the animals. Take the silver. Mastodon wool parka. Must have gotten that from someone. Couple of shirts. I guess the tox packs. We're gonna need some new, like, marine armor soon, or we're just gonna have our melee dressed down into regular flak, unfortunately, because a couple of these are about to break off. I don't remember making this many hoods. Oh yeah, I do. I accidentally queued up 10. Devil Strand bowler hat. Do we really have that much to sell? Kind of doesn't seem like it. There may come a time where we want 2 EMP launchers. That is possible. Though I'm definitely hoarding too many weapons. So let's trade a bunch of those. Rip bio-coated Doomsday rocket launcher. I don't know if they'll buy the nerve spikers, but I'll take them anyway. Tox bombs. A normal great bow. Not a lot. Normal machine pistol. It doesn't feel like we have a lot. What do we have drug-wise? Like a 60 beer? I'm not really making more beer right now, so we need to keep that. Books, want to keep those. I have a battery just free somewhere that I can use. That's funny. I need to buy some barrels. I have 400 plasteel. Oh my god. That's too much. 15 go juice. Some wake up, some yayo, some smoke leaf. Yeah, not a lot to sell. That shuttle engine is still just here. How long realistically until I really want to build a shuttle? I don't think they want to buy it anyways. It has to go to a different trader. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just like a couple articles of clothes, we can make some more. I feel like we're not really taking much to trade. But we don't. Normally we take drugs to trade, but we don't have much of those. We have 24 yayo. That's kind of a lot of yayo. I'll take half the yayo. We're almost out of smoke leaf joints somehow. I think we're growing more psychoid at the moment. Okay, jackalope. I appreciate that you're gathering supplies. Can you go wear the Stellic crown, please? That has a beautiful social impact boost. Okay, you go to sleep, Snap. Samantha relaxing socially. Jackalope wandering. Hawk got some more toxic waste. I don't know who they're waiting on. They're waiting on somebody. Stye's asleep. Coddy's hauling some meals. Oh, there they go. All right, I'm watching you. Please don't go through the lava. Oh yeah, the bots. Please don't burn. Ship down. A shuttle of the Exodus Empire has taken damage and wants a place to land. Its commander, Koniates, wants to land at Boiling Point. Imps from Vaskaveth Flameholm will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Choniates and one, or whatever, Choniates, and a cataphract. The commander must be rescued. We'll give you a cataphract armor tech print. Honestly, could be cool. However, it's not a good time. 6 advanced components is crazy also. I'm never going to be that wealthy. Or 10 honor. Plus, you guys are for sure going to land in lava. And the insta-die. And then blame me for it. And then I'm going to lose face with the Empire, so it's almost easier just to ignore it. Especially when I'm leaving on a caravan at this exact moment. Okay. Let's see if we can have one caravan where we don't get ambushed while we're taking stuff to trade. We'll see. Oh, the rain! Ah, the rain is quite good for our little tox pack. At least one of the packs has already popped. And so the next pollution absorption is in 0.8 hours. I think I have way too many pollution packs out here for sure, but I had to... Is it gonna kill the anima tree? I didn't really think that one through. I'm gonna shrink the zone a little bit. The Pollux tree will absorb 3, 2, 1. Oh, it just did 1. 10 hours. Oh god, it's every 10 hours. Oh, this is gonna take forever. This is never gonna be able to consume all the pollution. 1 every 10 hours. Holy. Maybe as the Pollux tree grows larger, it'll consume faster. Doubt, but I can hold out. I've never actually had a fully developed Pollux tree. So we'll see. Okay, 0.1 days until they get there, so they should get there before nightfall. And then back home... Hawk is hauling, which means they are not building anything. Ugh, I wanted to continue the plan down here, but the lava's down there. I still have some problems. If they're not really building anything, why don't we just do this? We have sandstone right now. Many choices. Let's do the annoying thing first. And the annoying thing is we're going to move this whole structure up one tile. Trying to organize this is going to be very painful. How you doing, baby opossum? Psychic Harmony from Dorna. Excellent crib. Very comfy. High expectations. Baby's got crazy elite expectations. Okay, Psychoid 91% grown. This needs to be replanted with rice. Must have just gotten a hay harvest, but now the hay is in here. It goes fast. They will eat that real fast. And then a little bit of corn we might actually get to grow. A mad Finnick fox. Sniping that in the rain will be kind of tough. Red, you need a gun. Red level 12 in shooting and Sty level 16. I guess that's something, but how many people does it take to kill a Finnick fox? Jackalope's caravan has arrived. And we didn't get ambushed yet? Maybe this is the one. Can't lose forever. Did I bring a steel warhammer? I guess I did. I don't remember doing that. All right, so we get another like almost 1K, like 900. Maybe I should just sell one of the horses. I'll think about it. Mega screen, tube TV, a golden sculpture. Psychic Shock Lance would be good. This Prestige Cataphract armor, I'm not going to buy it, obviously, but it looks cool. The purple and gold. Could get our very own beam repeater. I want a rocket launcher is what I want. They have a triple, but no Doomsday. Very sad. Do they have a shield? No low shields either? Are you guys even trying? I definitely don't need components right now. I will, but I don't right now. Ditto for advanced components. I do need steel. Maybe I'll buy steel, actually, because it's getting harder to come by on the map. That actually might be the play. Too heavy. See, now we actually need the pack animals. Should have taken a dromedary. Days of food 1.4 will be at max capacity with 2 horsies and only 486 steel. That's an option. Oh yeah, I do need barrels. I will need barrels. And that's for sure too heavy. Skill trainers, books. Because I'm leaning on those mortars quite a lot. I think this is an okay transaction. Maybe sell the beers. Sell the Psychite tea. We're gonna grow more Psychoid anyways. Alright, we're -7 hundo, but down to just 400 silver, buying a bunch of steel, buying a single reinforced barrel. Send it home. Because, yeah, steel is about to be very precious. Here's the thing. We need to get the circle of life going in this colony. Which is to say, we're missing a bunch of hydroponics that need to be here. We can't have the hydroponics because we don't have enough power for the sun lamp. We don't have enough power for the sun lamp because we need more chem fuel generators. But we can't get more chem fuel generators because we don't have chem fuel. And we can't make chem fuel because we don't have enough plants to turn into chem fuel. So do you see, like, at some point you just got to take the leap of faith and actually start the cycle. All right, now let's begin building this. Which means I'm gonna have to move the auto doors. Which means I'm gonna have to deconstruct. All right, that'll give him something to do. Kit, why are you grumpy? Red is asleep. Who is awake? Sty plus BuildBot, and that's it. Imagine growing Tinctoria so they could actually enjoy wearing their favorite colors. We had some dye. We have 41 dye, actually. I've already grown a little bit. I just need the table. Styling station. Outside, I guess. I don't know. Just get it somewhere and we'll fix it later. So the lava flow has stopped. If the rain's not going to continue long enough, But if it did, we could actually cut back a little bit here. And then save the rest of it and give it a chance to grow. Possibly. Okay, caravan, you have 1.1 day of food and you're 0.6 days to destination, so you should be good on food, and we should see you halfway through the 2nd of September. They should be waking up shortly. God, there's so many things to do. It's really hard to just sit down and focus on the small paperwork. The homework, if you will. I wanted to get some damage started on these so that I can pop them at will. And that is working, thanks to the rain. So I'm hoping that that's far enough of like a fire break to stop the rest of the hay from catching fire, if we're lucky. And the plants up here were saved because it didn't go too far. So we got psychoid, some rice, which we can allow planting back on that. Caravan's awake and heading home, which is good. I might just forbid these doors because I'm like tired of them using it as a shortcut, because I don't think it's a shortcut compared to just walking around. So I'm just going to block both of those. It's there for your protection, not for your convenience. Oh my God. Imagine just having this unironically. Ultimate security. Nobody's getting in here. This is a sacred and safe place. At least we get a component back. For moving the auto doors. Okay, tidy that up, and each of our little crafting chambers have a little extra space, which is nice. Caravan home in point 2, lovely, using the telescope, planting some emergency rice, Hawk just doing all the construction things, Sty is a night owl in bed, Cotty's having a little orchestral music playing for Kit and Red. So yeah, the street here got a little more narrow, but what that's gonna do is allow me to finally like engage the security door in a way that is aesthetically fitting. Reg is cleaning, Dorna helping Snap. We can make you help faster with a little farming command AoE. And Tony is hauling some chunks. Baby opossum just sound asleep. So yeah, it should be taken care of. Kids should be taken care of. And I'm gonna try and get them a classroom so they can actually get some teaching. Hopefully. Chat, maybe this is the one. I will, if we make it in, I will not be able to say that I have not had a caravan where we didn't get ambushed. This will be the first. We'll prove that it's possible. It would be funny if we got ambushed right there, though. I would laugh at least. Hey, good psychoid harvest. All right, let's pivot from the psychoid into hops. So we got smoke leaf and then a bunch of rice outside. Omega psychoid, very nice. So yeah, I want to build the rest of the hydroponics, but I don't know for sure if we have enough power for the sun lamp. But the caravan is home and they've taken a nice route. The lava is cooling off, drying up. And I think that it is, once we get that steel, like 400 some odd steel, plus we got 300 up there, plus we got 650 down there. It's time to at least build the hydroponics so that we have the option of using them. Just using these as little kind of storage pockets for now, since we don't have anywhere to put certain things. Welcome home, caravan. Good to have you back. And I didn't get stopped, so it is possible. A successful caravan. For once. We hit blackjack after 3 other bad hands. That's all it took. Now we can get raided instead. Taking the baby for a little meal. I'm happy with how fast they like fixed this up. I gotta decide which portion of the base to try and like do up first. Okay, jackalope, when you change clothes, get that. You're planting, so stay as you are. No billiards for you guys. Unloading Mare 3, that's good. Never haul. Clean and dirt. Relaxing socially, playing hoopstone, and Chiette is grumpy, so you get to stay. You get an automatic pass for being tired. Did we finally get rid of Juggernaut debuff? Oh, that's lovely. Finally rid of it. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of granite chunks. Ooh, donkeys. That is meat. Where have the donkeys been this whole time, actually? We'll need to send out like a little hunting party. I don't know if Kiko's gonna make it in. I'm gonna have somebody drop a field beer for you, Kiko. Just to try and give you the last little bit of what you need to get into the bed safely. They're grumpy and they're sleepy and understandable. So anyways, back to talking about why caravan ambushes are stupid. I've told you that I think they're stupid, but here's how I would try and fix them, or at least improve the experience. If enemies have a chance of detecting you, you should have a chance of detecting enemies. I think that that's reasonable. So you could have the people that you send out aggregate one of their skills, possibly shooting, indicating that they're eagle-eyed. I don't know. It's like something that gives them a chance to detect others, depending on who you send out. Like if they can see you because you're higher up, you should be able to see them because you're higher up too. So, you know, you could even include some kind of gear in a future update that like a little extendable scope or something like that gives you a higher chance of detection. Then the important part is, if you succeed in detecting enemies abroad, it paints them into one of the tiles. So like if you are leaving from here to here, dice rolls, and you detect enemies. Okay, then it randomly spawns them somewhere here. They have a detection radius of X, so they could detect you if you walk within so many tiles of them, and you could simply take a longer route around the enemies, thereby costing you time or risk passing through their area of control. And it could just be like a little blob on the map, and then the blob fades away. Or you could attack them directly if you were, you know, wanted to be aggressive or try and capture some of them. You could be the ambusher instead. Battle Brothers map mechanics. Kinda. But it's an ambush. They are hidden by definition. The only thing that the only reason they're hidden is because there's no mechanic to detect them. There is no such thing as an attack on your caravan that is not an ambush. They just call it an ambush arbitrarily because you, the player, don't know that you're going to be attacked. That's it. It's not RP. It's not a literal ambush. It's just you have walked through, like if you're playing Pokemon and you walk through tall grass, you don't go, oh, they ambushed me in the grass. Like you know they're there. Right? It's not an ambush. They just call it an ambush because that's how it operates. Yeah, I also believe, from what I've seen, that it doesn't matter how far you're traveling. The chance of you getting ambushed is the same whether you're going 5 tiles or 50, it seems like. That could be wrong, but that's how it feels, because all of our ambushes have happened on the shortest possible route. This is the first time we didn't get ambushed. So we've either been cosmically unlucky or the chance of getting ambushed is very high when you take even one pack animal. I think the other problem logistically with ambushes is you have no way of preparing for them. You don't know how many people to take because you don't know if you're going to get ambushed by 5 squirrels, or in our case, wasn't it like 13 wasters one time when we took out like 5 of our crew? It's like, well, I'm not going to beat 13 wasters, so you just automatically take my stuff because you have no clue how big the ambush is going to be. Have they unloaded the pack animals yet? We should not have too much other than the steel. Looks like we've already unloaded the steel. We have 1,000. So I'm gonna go ahead and queue this up. so that raiders have the opportunity to destroy it. Holy, how many is that? That's gonna be 18. That's gonna be 1,800 steel and 18 components. Woo! Chat, if this room dies, it's over. There's no rebuilding it, you know what I mean? Then we just have to live off the land at that point. All right, you guys are free to go. Mechs. Jackalope. Why are you grumpy? High life missing. Isn't that kind of just on you? Have yourself some Psychi tea and then prioritize working at the mech gestator. Oh my god, it has begun. The components are getting taken, and now we are going to run out of components. But I think having the rest of the hydroponics is what we're missing in this colony. Because they will give us more supplies to create Chemfield, and the Chemfield will give us more power, and the cycle continues. So we just have to be brave. Jackalope, did you already do it? Oh, that was faster than I thought. Welcome, brand new lifter. Oh god, already taking the toxic waste from the mech gestator, I see. We need to give you a name, little buddy. Clamps. What's up, Clamps? So we have 2 lifters now. Chum and Clamps. Changing his own diaper. True. It's kind of true. Decided to go with another lifter since it seems like there's honestly so much to be hauled. I don't trust you, Zandy, with construction, or with Baxter I kind of trust. Zandy, I'm going to turn you off construction because we can't fail these. These are unfailable. Hawk is also building. I need to get everyone else hauling. Steel, you can rest. You can plant, you can build. Haul. 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 And then Baxter. All the way down here, we got a big patch of steel. Boom. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Other than Snap having a work schedule. No one's walking through lava. Donkeys. That's what I'm forgetting. The donkeys. We don't have that much food, actually, so I'm gonna allow these to be rice. That being said, that's all gonna change once that rice grows. We got a little rice here, the hay over here. Ad starting now. This one's not gonna catch me off guard, so turn your volume down. Ad watchers, I'm gonna take a BRB, go get a drink, get a snack. And then I will be right back. Keep it paused during the ad break. I'm not going to turn the sun lamp on yet. I don't think we have enough power for the sun lamp, but with the winds blowing, we might. But we are going to need some food. All right, donkeys. Donkeys. You. You. And you. Report for duty. All right, ad just started. Ad just started. I'll be right back. Took a minute to kick in there. And while I am back, don't misunderstand.
doing well. The cuts we left each other, well, some wounds they never heal. But I shed my skin for a new shell. I'm never gonna give it back to you. The lies we lived, give it back to you. They gave me strength. I'm never gonna give it up for you. My eyes turn red.
All right. I'm just letting the song finish. Since it was close to being done anyway. All right. Who'd I miss? Zombie Ziggy, thank you for the gift sub to Rake? Srake? I don't know. There are letters. I don't know what they mean, but thank you for the gift sub. Anubis says, hey, hello. Thank you for 10 months and the Prime as well. Lashley, welcome back for 45. What's up, Lashley? War of the Worlds getting us up to Evan Wood. Appreciate the gifts at War of the Worlds. Thank you. Okay. Now what? Now what? I need to see what everyone's doing. Because I feel like... Oh, you guys. Yeah, you guys are what's doing. We gotta go hunt the donkey. The colony is getting too big. And I don't mean from a building blocks perspective. I mean people. I can't keep track. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm almost at the max. Like 16 is kind of like my max. And it's difficult to keep track of what everyone's doing and what I'm overlooking. But I think this is a worthy project and use of resources. The other nice thing is we buried it further into the base, so it is more difficult for them to completely wipe it out. However, we need to take it a step further and build auto doors in these spots. Because I would say this is the majority of the base's resources. There's going to be like 35 components in there, plus almost 4,000 steel worth of hydroponics. Which is crazy. One donkey. Two adapted. 2 donkey. Take the hunting squad. And see if we can... Donkeys actually have a surprising amount of meat. Snap already on the way to grab it, maybe? Yeah. I wonder if this group could take out a emu. Let me double check. There is a cougar on the map. All right, that might be more important. Where'd they go? Here they are. Sty is a little grumpy though. Night owl in daytime, high life missing, etc. You just head home. Cotty's is grumpy too. Kiko's fine. We could just send Kiko plus Kit plus Red plus Zandy. Go kill the cougar before it kills us. Night owl during daytime -10 is one of the reasons why I like to avoid night owls when possible. I always have trouble with them. Jealous on top of that is even worse. Oh, hello. You're closer to the base than I thought you were, little dude. Thank you, Hussar. Appreciate it. Okay, we got all the donkeys. Got the cougar. Very nearly done with the hydroponics basins, but must steal. Oh, where is this? Where did this? How many am I building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, 3, 6, 10, 18. 1,800 steel. Oh. I like never have this many hydroponics. Okay, Cotties. There's only a tiny bit of steel over there. Baxter, you're doing great, bud. Come down here and get that. We need to start mining the rest of these pockets. Here's why I'm terrified of this. Do you see all of this slag right here? That's because for whatever reason, this is a hot spot on the map for raids. Specifically, we've had a couple of mech drop pods just land right here. So I'm real scared that we're just gonna be like dink, 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 and then just a bunch of transport pods landing right next to them, and then they just die instantly. Like that could happen. That could happen. But yeah, we do need to like bring a bunch of this in. After you mine that spot, Connie's critical break risk, go to bed. Baxter, you got the steel close enough. Okay. Good news is we are running out of food, but we're about to grow more because it looks like we got 70% or so on that rice. We got 80 to 90 on patches here, 79 here, a little bit of hay grass coming in, a little bit of corn, 95%. So hopefully restock the fridge. Hawk doing a great job getting the rest of the hydroponics up. Boom. Small problem though, we need to rebuild the doors. And we're not gonna have enough power for this, but we're gonna get it started anyway. Oh man, even just the hydroponics alone are draining the batteries. If there's wind at night, because there's 70 watts apiece. So that's a lot of electricity just in terms of keeping the hydroponics turned on in the first place. Not to mention the sun lamp, so... I mean, it's very slow, but slowly happening. It's better than nothing. I'm not going to be gestating any more mechs anytime soon. But steel is the big sticking point right now. Why did you drop that? Wait, did you guys take each other's jobs? What are you doing, Hawk? Where are you going? Oh, you're going to get the components. Okay, who put the steel there? Wasn't it empty a second ago? I don't know what's going on anymore in my colony. It's all chaos. All right, Zandy back to construction. What's wrong with the baby? Baby is crying. Snap, come play with the baby. The baby is grumpy and needs someone to play. I don't know why Snap's not doing this more. Childcare is number 2. That's higher than any other. But I've been kind of manually making them take over. Was that the sound of a chicken dying? Oh. That was the sound of a chicken dying. That means it's working? Ish. We have a auto slaughter bill. We're testing to see whether we get results. They are eating the hay rather quickly. I've noticed my childcare assigned pawns don't really prioritize playing with babies. It seems that way. It definitely does seem that way. Putting opossum somewhere safe. There you go, little baby. Have a good day. Sorry, I'm just studying the bills. So, they're making fine meals since we actually got some meat, so that'll be nice. And since they'll want to prioritize those, just gonna put fine meals on the accessibility shelf. I see that we got some hops turned into wort. That process is going real smooth. However, I think we have another spot where hops is being prioritized. Yeah, this is considered critical. So lower that to importance so the hops actually go where they're supposed to. Small little bits of optimization that I just want to keep tracking down and finding. Red is 10 mining. Awesome. Kiko's at 11. And Stye's up to 8. So the mining squad is getting, like, slowly better over time. Auto doors now engaged for this little facility here. And we need to pave it, just because. Why not? But I want to get going on the exterior wall. So, here's the thing with the exterior wall. I don't know where we're going to leave the base. Chat, I want you to look at the screen, and I want you to tell me if you can see any potential problems with the plan for the base expansion. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you what the problem is. The problem is that, do you see all these explosive marks? That is the site of the great battle between the cultists and the mech cluster, and then this is the wall. So if we see things spawn that close to the base, it's gonna be problematic. But what my hope is that when we actually expand, there's still a ton of real estate around the map that maybe they'll just spawn somewhere else. You know, they could go down here, they could go over here. There's plenty of room. I don't feel like we're taking that much space, but I hope that they don't, like, actually end up that close, but we'll see. But yeah, the big thing is I just need to come up with some ways for them to get in and out. There's another cougar on the map already? I don't recognize this song. I do not recognize this song at all. Never heard this before in my life. gotta be like a new P Music song. Giving us some time to build up. Oh, Possum is crying again? Chad, do babies just cry all the time, no matter what? I'm just kidding. That was rhetorical. We just played with you. Have you tried reasoning with the baby? Like, we just played with you. You're being irrational to expect me to keep playing with you. Alright, I'm worried they're gonna run off the map or just revenge us. That'll work, but just make sure. Okay. I'm listening. Don't cut out right there. Keep going. Baxter, you're a pyromaniac, aren't you? Yes, you are. All right, eat your food, whatever. Yeah, just go ahead and forget about the fire. Yeah, he is like, hell yeah, fire, let's go. Freaking loves fire. You can go to bed, Sty. Please don't snap. I'm sorry for keeping you awake. I apologize. Well, more meat on the menu, so that's good for some fine meals. That'll help with the moods. I'd say let's mine what you got and haul some steel back. Power might be an issue. Got 4 backup batteries for a reason. Yet? What's wrong with you? Jealous of Samantha's bedroom? Mood going up though. Oh yeah. I keep remembering what it is that I need to do. I will show you what it is that I need to do. You will see firsthand. It's time for a little cleanup. Might need to take another person. 4 might not be enough, but Red, go home. You're so grumpy and you go all the way to the edge of the map. Like, my lover, Gerald, died. I am so alone for 14 days. High life missing. Listen, you didn't even bring a beer. Why do you have no drug psychite dependency? Okay, I'm starting to see the problem. Yeah, I think that might be on me. How did you sneak through with no drug policy despite having a complete dependence on this stuff? And your left arm has been torn off. Brother, clearly we need to slow down. Because I made you an arm and then forgot to install it. So there's just so many things. Prosthetic arm, left shoulder, good medicine. All right, you go home, find you an excellent bed, and I will get you all situated, okay? Let's start changing some styles. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Oh, and then we got this going. Set to ideology color. Set to favorite. Perfect. Bro was out there just mining and hauling with one arm. I mean, that's good for you. But yeah, we need to get rid of this, like, the ancient technology. Ancient, ruined APCs and things. I like how they've been out here shooting. You know what, chat? Have you ever shot a gun at a firing range before? Okay, if you're out here shooting an ancient ruined APC, there should be like at least a +3 like yeehaw mood buff. That's all I'm saying. They shouldn't be getting like, there should be at least a +3 yeehaw. I'm shooting an APC. Just out here. Okay, I need to make sure that the correct person does... Wait, you're the correct person, Tony. You come up here. Cheyette, you need a weapon? Get you that good longsword. And then I want to make sure Tony is the one who does the operation. We don't have hospital beds yet, obviously, but Tony is a 12 medical with full manipulation at least. All right, you're free to go. You're free to go. Those of you who aren't cowards, stay. Okay, we got the meds. Now let's get the arm. I hope they don't botch this surgery. Prosthetic arm is still way, way better than not having one. I don't know if attacking it with the sword is valuable, but we'll have to do this a little at a time. Where did... Oh my god, not a great time for the electricity to go out. Jackalope, flick that switch. During surgery, the power went out? Come on! Emergency backup power on. Tony doesn't care. Left prostheses has been enabled. I didn't realize Red had a coagulator at some point. That's awesome. An installed coagulator implant. Releases coagulating factors in response to blood loss, reducing bleed rate significantly. Good for you. What else don't I know about you guys? Other than Go Juice dependency. Those are the 3 most recent additions from a recent raid. All right, Kiko, you go, you go. Cheyette, start attacking this thing brutally. And then I'm gonna get Baxter to come help you. Hawk is busy. Samantha's cooking. All right, so there's gonna have to be you two trying to get rid of this. Yeah, red is a pretty solid pawn. Sanguine, good shooting. Now we got the arm to go with it, the good intellectual. Kit is training research. We got 14 intellectual right now. We're hurtling toward multi-analyzer. It's going a little faster than I hoped, which is nice. At least 1,000 corn there. I'm trying to get rid of this stuff because it's in the way of where I'm trying to build this wall. If you're curious. But yeah, very excited about the corn and the rice harvest. All right, little rice coming in. Gotta fill that fridge, man. We're under 2,000 food. That's not good. It says 2,000 HP. But yeah, the main thing I want to focus on is just getting the the base expansion, because in the base expansion, I have accounted for room for a chem fuel generator room. And moving the animals, which I think will be useful. Doing so good. I'll let him in. Major break risk. Don't do it. Don't do it. This is why I give you guys a little table here. To try and stay happy, go to sleep. You barely did anything. Oh, I had to attack a piece of scrap today. My day was so hard. I think I'll take my anger out on the prisoners now. Emily can't even defend herself anymore. Why don't I just kill her? I love how, it is implied in RimWorld that every colonist is inherently and implicitly ride or die with every other colonist, right? Like, someone can become peeved and they think, donkeys join, and they think, I think the outside is ugly. I don't care if you guys agree. I have decided to kill Kiko. I'm announcing my intention to murder another one of my fellow colonists. And then the leadership is like, you can't do that. I will arrest you. We're going to talk about it while you're incarcerated, but then I'm going to release you and everyone's going to treat you normally again and never look at you funny. Nobody holds a grudge against you for that. Listen, it's crazy out here. We get it. Sometimes you decide to destroy our food supply and eat it all. 3 times as much as the rest of us are consuming. Sometimes you decide to go on a crazy overdose drug binge and take away the drugs that we are prescribed to take every 2 days. It happens. We support you. They don't hold grudges. None of them hold grudges. They don't have to apologize. They don't have to do anything. They're just like, it's another day on the rim. What are you going to do about it? That's just how it is. Jackalope, how you doing on death rest? Pretty good. Oh. What did I just hear? Maybe it was the Pollux tree absorbing another chunk. And we need to turn off the... Honestly, we could just uninstall the pollution pump and use that space. Okay, let's start there. I don't know where the entrances and exits are gonna be. Or what they're gonna look like. Though I have some ideas. Hello, donkeys. I feel like, is the answer just eat the donkeys? Probably, right? We have 4 horses, and all 4 of them are mares, no stallions. We won't have any more babies. We couldn't eat one of the horses since we've established food poisoning, fine meal, incompetent cook. Who did that? But the 4 mares do fit our female supremacist ideology, I suppose. Or we could have baby donkeys. I feel like just eat the donkeys. We've already got chickens. Eat the donkeys and keep the mares. Wow, they wasted no time. Oh my god, they wasted no time. Sorry, donkeys. But we gotta get those fine meals. You understand how it is. I like donkeys in the game and in real life. They're useful. We're gonna have to turn off the sun lamp because again, power shortage. We could just conserve power through other means. Here's the thing. How many marine helmets or just like helmets in general do we have? We have a recon helmet. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not enough. Actually, it is. We have 13 fighters. Jackalope doesn't really fight. And we have, even if she wanted a helmet, we do technically have a helmet for her. But we could just up this to 13 flak helmets. I wouldn't mind a 4th smoke pop. Spread that out a little bit. Gas masks. We should have enough. Six shield belts is kind of a lot when consider we only have like 4 melee. We could have a 5th if we want the hussar to melee. Do we make flak jackets now? 70 steel a piece. Oh, we actually do have the cloth. We're running lower on components than we were before. We still have 29 components for now, which we've used like half because we just use a ton on hydroponics. We could turn the smelter off. We could make another obsidian longsword. Unsuspend the clothing bills. We do need an extra parka, I think, because we got 14 people. Let's go for like a 15 of everything. Oh, I forgot to schedule... I forgot that we have a whole thing now. For the dudes. It should be Hawk, Kiko, Baxter. Zandy, Dorna, Tony. And Chiette. There we go. For the veils. I didn't mean to unforbid these, but I must have selected them somehow, and now they've already taken the blocks there, so I guess I'm just going to let it go. Try and manual do the die real quick on different people where possible. Snap has gotten food poisoning. Wow, random food poisoning arc. It must be someone new. Like maybe Zandy. I might just turn hauling up for Zandy since we kind of have the cook situation sorted right now. Like they have a passion for it, but their skill's really low. So maybe them. It might have been them. So if they have food poisoning, I need to probably micro them to the safe zone inside the walls. Did anyone else have food poisoning? Or has it worn off already? I think it was just them. Red just took Yayo. You think just because you have a Psychite dependency, you can take the stuff that's harder than what everyone else is taking? That's not how it is gonna work. You think you get the pure good stuff while everyone else is taking Psychite? You're taking the real top shelf product? Cougars. Where do they come from? Hunting Sty for food. Well, that's really not good, Sty. You're right next to his ass. And I don't think anybody else is even close, bro. Like I've been hunting the cougars. Not dedicated enough. All right, you just have to take as sharp a turn up as you can and try and buy time for help to arrive, brother. They're on the other side of the damn map. It's gaining on you. You're gonna have to stand and fight. Those moves. Okay, and now it has started to bite. Holy shoulder dead in 21 hours. Nice shot. Excellent, excellent job, everyone. Stein, now's not the time to have a beer. You're bleeding out of your shoulder. Please report to the hospital immediately. Scary. Scary stuff. Jackalope, how are we doing? We got a lot of beer, actually. You can go have a beer. Got a lot of animals that need to be butchered. Beep beep boop. Sty, you need to go in and get tended, not have a snap, okay? I know it's daytime and you want to be asleep. I will have a doctor on site as soon as possible for you, okay? Perfect. I've noticed, I feel like the kitchen is still dirty, but it's been cleaner of late. Pollux tree slowly doing its thing. Hawk in there working on the longsword. Samantha's making fine meals. Jackalope had a beer, taking a sleep. We got some fertile chicken eggs. We're kind of letting the chicken population balloon and then just eating them when they grow up. But yeah, it seems like things are happening, albeit very slowly. Like there is steel. It just needs to be hauled. We are running out. Kit is researching, just taking a long time. Zandy and friends are building the chunk of wall that we set. We need to destroy the rest of these little pieces. So I'm gonna grab a couple people who are not terribly busy and have them get to work. Okay. It's tough, man. I know Randy's gonna come squash us with the 150 person tribal raid, but I'm gonna try and build what I can. The Psychic Ritual Siege was pretty dastardly last time, to be honest. Not pictured here is the mech cluster that we summoned. That was extremely large. I think it was around 9 centipedes, 4 cyclops, 6 turrets, smoke spewer, all that good stuff. But there's actually enough builders in the colony that the wall goes up pretty quick if we have resources. Having the resources is the hard part, of course. Which is precisely why I'm gonna go get more. Okay, since you guys are already out here, Baxter, I know you're helping build, but this will help you build. Dorna, shame deal. Baby opossum, get to work. Chat is crazy. We are actually going to use every single granite chunk on the map. We're down to 74 from over 650. Where did they all go? I wonder. Where did they all go? Where does blood come from? Is this from culling the chicken population? I suppose, maybe. But yeah, I didn't take Kit since Kit's on research duties. Training intellectual fairly fast, actually. Even with just one Fireball Passion. Started at 11, already at 14. It's pretty good. Kit's thing is they don't do anything except research, so I'm trying to keep them on it, since that'll actually keep them busy and keep the fewest number of colonists idle. Also, even though Sunlamp is off, I feel like we're still running out of power. I guess the hydroponics did just take that much. It's tough because I do have a plan. It's just the plan is not ready. The plan is not ready. Ship landing beacons, do they do anything useful? They dictate where shuttles land. Which means you get to decide where shuttles land. So instead of them landing in a random spot around your base or in your base or near your base, you can be like, you always land inside this safe wall. In a predictable pattern. By the way, thanks Make1B for the 14-month Omega Lol sub. Appreciate it. Poison BL gifted a sub to Avocado AL. Thanks for the gift sub. Retrograde Motion for 95 whole months. Thanks for Prime for 95 months. Anonymous gifting a sub to hook up Nightbot as well. Snap, what is wrong with you? Major food poisoning. That'd be it. I don't know if drinking a beer while suffering from mood poisoning is the play. But do me a favor and drop your Omega Sword. Just in case. I don't trust the low mood, extreme danger, melee nimble pawns walking around with super weapons threatening a Snap. Have you just been sitting here trying to drink this beer the entire time? Holy moly, I don't know how to help you, dude. Snap. Please just go eat a fine meal in there. How do I help you? Snap is struggling right now. Or at least you'll be a little happier in here. Every time they get halfway done eating or drinking, they puke. And start over. You made it. I'm so proud of you. Okay, we do need to haul the food in because I'm worried about leaving it outside for too long. However, Chum is helping, so that's cool. And then where's our other mech? 2 haul bots. Just working behind the scenes, moving stuff around. There is a lot to haul, to be fair. I don't know why they put plain leather there. This is not supposed to be for anything right now. It's gonna be another one of those days, bro. I'm waiting on it. I can smell it. I can sense it. I can sense it especially much right now. Emily's cell is covered in puke. Oh, they must have cleaned it. From the little food poisoning. How Snap feel? Another food poisoning. Where is Zandy? How did you just get food poisoning from here? I wonder which stack they're taken from for that. I'm just gonna keep Zandy to the safe area for their own good. I have no idea which stack is corrupted. Okay, anyway, another one. Oh my god, it's got to be one of these. Well, it is what it is. Emily, are you gonna get food poisoning now too? No, just Samantha. Food poisoning while a mother and trying to do some breastfeeding. Puking on your baby while they're trying to eat is probably not good. Okay, a little extra rice. It is the 6th of fall. Temperatures are coming down. It's 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Chat, what are you guys saying? Chat, why are you guys falling for bait so easily? He's auditing? Yeah, you guys can't. You think, but you don't think hard enough. Couldn't be me. Don't reply, chat. Is it not you? Maybe it's not. It wasn't you. You're right. But yeah, you guys are falling for easy bait. And the worst part is you have a sense of superiority. If you're going to feel a sense of superiority, it needs to not be bait. That's how it works. An eclipse is blocking out the sun. It will be dark even during the daytime. Well, that's going to stop the rice at 99% growth. I could just go ahead and harvest it right here. Where are you all going? Harvesting rice, harvesting rice. Yeah, it's 0% light outside. This needs to be replanted there. I told you I could sense it, didn't I? Didn't I? I knew it was close. What do we want to plant here? Hay? A mechanoid combat cluster is landing nearby. It'll initially be dormant, but that doesn't mean it's harmless. It is landing in a similar spot as something else, and that's a steel longsword. I don't need that. Is anybody down here? Colonist check. Okay, let's just quietly assign everybody to external. I need to update the external wall zone, actually. Because this whole area is actually safe. There may come a day when it is not safe, but right now it is safe. Ad starting right now. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. So you're forewarned. It's already been another hour. And then we'll see how bad the mech cluster is after the ad BRB. Stay tuned. Next time. Just kidding. Just kidding. You can see part of it. You can see part of it. Just a little bit. That is a lot of mechs or stuff, whatever the hell it is. Scary, man. I don't even know what the real threat is yet. All right, ad just started. I will be back in a few. Thanks for watching. Listen to this. I don't know what this is. What the hell is this? I don't know what that don't know what that music is or how long it's been doing that. But anyway, we're back. Sorry about that. Feeling a little funky today. About to be feeling a lot funkier maybe, but there is some good news. There's 6 unstable power cells here. But bad news. There's an auto mortar. And 8 auto charge turrets. And 4 mech capsules. And 6 auto inferno turrets. Holy, that's 14 turrets. Two mech birthers with a lancer and a pikeman. 1 cyclops just for fun. 6 scorchers. 7 tesserons. Holy. 2 scythers. Just the 1 centipede, I guess. Most of them will blow up in the unstable power cell chain reaction. There's the other centipede. There's a centipede burner and a centipede blaster. The problem is, it would be kind of cool to, like, have unstable power cells and just get free power. But we don't know what's going to be in the 4 mech capsules either. Do they have any beacons? Oh, they have 4 mech drop beacons. So there's actually more here than there appears. I don't see anything to wake it up. Is it actually just going to be... Initiates in 5 hours. Oh. That's a really short window, actually, for an auto mortar to just wake up. Well, go ahead and get out. The problem with the unstable power cell is it's not going to kill the mechs coming down from the drop beacons. I have found that despite all of my playtime, the behavior of mechs around their mech cluster is somewhat difficult to predict. As to whether they will leash back to where they are right now, or whether they will attack you head on. So I need to be careful in whatever I choose to do. Let's start by just putting on... Oh, we have some food poisoning issues, don't we? Yeah, we have major food poisoning as well on a couple people. Timing. Only 2. Could be worse. I might need an extra melee here. Chat, at what age in RimWorld do... Well, you got food poisoning anyways, for God knows how long. Do they stop having less HP for their limbs? Is what I was gonna ask. I think it's 18. Okay. So I don't want to make Zandy melee, even though they're a Hussar. Maybe we just deal with what we got. Okay, this is probably not the kind of time where you really want the miniguns. This really isn't a minigun kind of raid. This is a charge rifle plus. Snipers are okay. Definitely no flamethrowers. We got 2 EMPs. I don't want to use the triple rocket launcher just because it's a waste. Might just let them get geared up and then assign the weapon afterward. I can't believe this thing wastes about 5 hours. It's destroyable. It's within the damage radius of 3, maybe even 4 of the power cells. So it's really not a threat. The threat is what is in the mech capsules and the fact that it's counting down. That's the threat. If you don't know what an auto mortar is, it is scarier than a siege for 2 simple reasons. Number 1, it is an automatic mortar that it has 90% shooting accuracy. So whatever it wants to hit, it's going to hit for the most part. That's reason number 1. Reason number 2 is it is incapable of running out of ammo. Sieges can run out of shells and then have to wait for a resupply. These do not. They just keep firing at 90% accuracy. So that's why they're pretty fearsome. If one actually is allowed to get going, you got problems. But it's quite inaccurate, 90% accuracy. True. So here's what I want to do, but I don't know if I can do. I want to try and hit as many things as I can with the explosive countermeasures. I don't know if now is a good time, travelers. A group of travelers, including a child, are approaching looking for help, begging for 58 beer. Well, at least you're honest with what you want, and you're not just pretending to want something helpful to scam me. They want beer to help them drown their sorrows after losing their home in a terrible attack. Oh, guys, this is really like the worst angle that you could approach the colony from right now, if I'm honest. You're gonna walk right across where they're asleep. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know about this. Okay, snap. I need to remember to get you guys weapons. We have a uranium warhammer. Sty. I don't know. Oh, yeah, let's go good LMG. Cotties, you've got normal. What is on these? Normal LMGs. Having a chain shotty, I think, is still fine, just for because there's going to be some close range, and then someone needs to get the charged lance. I'm going to say Kiko. And then red. Someone's got to have the EMP launcher, and better accuracy is good for the EMP launcher. I don't know if I want someone to have EMP nades as well. It kind of depends on how many dudes there are popping out of the oven here. I need to update the home area. Mechs. You guys come in and chill also. How much time we got? 3 hours? All right, 3 hours and ticking down. Let me see who's fully equipped. Okay, Kiko's equipped. These guys should all be equipped. It's pretty much just Hawk. Still trying to get outfitted. Let's do an armor. Actually, yeah, Samantha as well. So I'm gonna do an armor check on the rest. And make sure that they've got the essentials. See, like, Dorna does not. They don't like wearing the tattered Marine and Recon stuff. It's here, and you need to use it. I'm aware that it's not in the best condition. So, I don't really know how this is going to go, but we're gonna get ourselves situated here. With the best shooters that we got. Turn those lights on. Turn that light off. And make sure we are holding fire. Shell check. High explosives for all. I feel bad for these dudes, but I don't know what to do for them. It's just like, oh, we need some beer because we just got wiped out in a raid. Oh my God, is that a mech cluster that's about to wake up? Hey neighbor, we were just passing through. Okay, we're gonna leave back where I came from. We don't need the beer that much after all. All right, I have two minds. Either A, you just go for the gold and try and detonate. The greedier, possibly better play is to hold your fire. Briefly. You shoot one mortar, right? One mortar. And then that one mortar, like, away from the power cells over here, just to wake everybody up. Try and hit them on the edge. They're awake. Then the mech capsules empty their contents, and then the drop beacons call down their reinforcements. Then once those have been called down, then you launch the rest of the mortars and try and let the unstable power cells blow up as many people as they can. My fear is that if I poke them, they might just wake up and instantly charge the base instead of like lurk. I'm hoping that they just mill about here for a sec. So that's kind of where I'm at. Samantha's gonna go eat a fine meal. Chayette, I would say now's as good a time as any for some go juice for the melee. Let me make sure they're not currently high on Psykite. That's the important thing. I don't want to OD on Psykite. I have them carry go juice so that they are ready. I actually have enough go juice for everybody, which is, but I don't want to do that unless I like have to. Yeah, you're good to take it too. All right, melee can have the go juice. Samantha, go have a meal and maybe a drink. Is it go time? I'm really scared of what's going to happen while these guys are near. It might mess everything else up. But I also don't have time to wait for them because we have like 3 hours. All right, Chayette's mood is going up. Samantha is sluggishly moving. I'm going to give them a little bit of time. We got 2 hours. I'm trying to at least let them be outside the range of the turrets. All right, there we go. Meanwhile, don't forget about the mechs. Here's what I was gonna try. I was gonna call my boys the Union of Minyoka for 30. Our goodwill's going down already anyways. So if we're gonna lose the goodwill naturally over time, we may as well cash in. They won't be able to arrive in time. What do you mean in time? Just start going toward us, and I'm sure that by the time you get here, we will still be in conflict with them. Chat, serious question. When can you even summon tribals if you can't summon them during a mech cluster? Like, how do you even call them for reinforcements? We're booked for the next 3 weeks. I still have the Empire if I really need to, but I don't want to use the Empire unless I have to. Okay, do we have non-tainted flak pant? Not really. Jackalope, can you go get the flak helmet and the flak vest, please? All right, Zandy. Let's actually just have Red do it. Red, you're up. I'm gonna aim here, which I think is fairly far removed from, actually, yeah, this is pretty far removed from the explosives. Uh-oh, I think they're attacking immediately. All right, here come the reinforcements. Oh, they didn't even land in there. Oh, I screwed up. Damn! They only leash when there's something to leash to. I should have just done the opening salvo. Like, there's no smoke spewer, there's no, there's no psychic suppressor to leash to. Or they might be attacking the people who are outside. We still have to fire off the volley anyways. To take out the auto mortar. But yeah, now we just got a shit ton of mechs. All right, lesson learned. It was not a good time to learn this lesson. The lesson has been learned. And we're gonna go ahead and phone a friend. We're gonna go phone a friend. I'm requesting immediate military aid from the Empire. I was hoping for more people. Travelers are harmed. I think it was them. I wonder if it was them. But look at these scrubs, man. Flak vest, a Zeus hammer. These guys kind of suck. A 30 some odd rep. This dude literally doesn't have pants. At least they have high melee, but where's your armor, bro? He has a shield belt. Yo, I'm dead, man. I don't know how to beat all these mechs. We didn't kill any of them in the opening volley, bro. And my combat command pawn is suffering from full food poisoning. All right, chat, I think it's time for my vacation. It looks like it's time for a vacation. Here's a question. Can you call reinforcements in multiple times in the same raid and just go full bore? We got 3 centipedes, 10 pikemen, 8 lancers, 8 scythers, 7 tesseron, 1 cyclops, and 6 scorchers. Maybe they'll go back after killing the travelers. Don't think so. Really don't think so. Who the hell are we missing here? Why did Hawk and Samantha go eat? Oh wait, Samantha, you're not the person. Bro. I don't even physically know what rip my cord probably, but I don't even know what to do. This is a shit ton of... Like, I can't fight them in the open. I'm gonna get... Remember when 1 Tesseron was enough to kill me? Now they've got, like, 7 of them. And I don't know how to take out the Tesserons. Yeah, the mortar's already dealt with. What I was trying to do was get like a larger cluster taken out in the first volley, which backfired spectacularly because of the other dudes. Is it crazy that this raid would be easier if they were all centipedes than if they were all tesserons? The pikemen are scary just because there's 10 of them and they outrange us, and there's like a bunch of lancers too. So if we just pop out and start shooting, we get sniped in the head. I don't know how to counter tesserons is kind of the problem. If I had jump packs, we could try and isolate them and then jump pack at them. But we don't have that. Even if we tried snipers, we wouldn't have enough time to kill them before they close the gap. Oh, they're gonna get killed by the turrets. Okay, I might actually have to. Oh, he's so useless. Okay, I think we aim. If we aim for the bottom one, I'm gonna try a salvo of 2 first. Please don't go in there. I'm gonna end up accidentally at... Did I just mortar them? I think I mortared right around them. It doesn't matter because the power cell caught. Holy. It's that kind of day, brothers. It is that kind of day. Oh my god, they're actually coming back now. Hold on, hold on. If we time this... Hold on, I got an idea. Bro, they're fleeing already! I haven't even got to do anything. Oh my god, this is not good. Like 4 of them are just running. Oh my god. Unfortunate that we can't get more in those shots. And now they're pissed. And now we die. This is this is like my Achilles heel. I normally don't think mech clusters are that bad to deal with, but this one just had the perfect storm of random bullshit that I could have accounted for if I had experienced this already, where it was like, as soon as they woke up, they started chasing the other people, but if I waited for the other people to go, then the auto mortar starts. Like, those beggars coming in at that exact moment might have screwed everything. Possibly. Plus the combat command food poisoning. Maybe it fades away before then if we could just keep them happy. Jackalope, have a beer. This is going to be mood balancing portion. Hawk charmed Cotties by exaggerating his hairstyle. I don't know if now's the time. It's about to go down in a very bad way. All right, anybody who's in a good mood? We're gonna have to start taking a few out here or there. This is gonna be a messy ass fight. I think north side is the answer here. There's just nowhere, there's nowhere that is good to fight. This is such a balanced enemy force. Like, if it was all Scythers, then range. And if it was all Pikemen or something, then try and get them in melee. But they're extremely well balanced. It's like a hybrid force of Tesseron anti-shield, Scorchers to set you on fire. There's a random Cyclops beam repeater in there, a few Centipedes, a bunch of Pikemen, a bunch of Lancers, a bunch of Scythers. It's like a full attack squad. Summon the shuttle and let the imps attack. Brother, that was like days ago in game. That was yeah, that was days ago. But I like your optimism. That is long in the rearview mirror. The only other thing I could think of is doubling up on the EMP launcher and just spamming an advanced door strat. Who am I missing? Because if we take too long to decide, they're gonna break in. And then we don't get to choose anymore. The problem is they don't retreat. And we got double Tesserons, 3 Scythers, a Scorcher, and a Lancer coming up the right, which is really difficult for us. All right, someone will come get the baby. Hawk. Samantha, I swear, dude. You are not helping. I believe in Etal's micro. Chad, I'm gonna be real with you. This is such a balanced force, and we're just out in the open, and we screwed up the initial attack. Normally, I'm pretty optimistic about mech clusters. I'd say 25%. Based on this and the spread of them. Maybe 33. It really depends on in what force. It depends on a few things. In what force do they maneuver toward the hole? Number one. Number two, it depends on if the Tesserons decide not to try and go in, but like stand up here and just shoot and set us all on fire, or the Scorcher comes in and sets us all on fire, then it gets a lot worse. What I'm doing right now is just kind of like teasing with the two robots to see what they'll do. Because if we stand out here and fight them, big dead. So our strongest soldiers are probably Dorna, Cheyette, and Tony. Snap up the middle. Hawk off to a side. Robot flank. Kiko. Like, the problem is I actually do have a low shield pack, but Samantha has it, and Samantha is currently the unluckiest colonist to have as leader. This is the second straight raid where she's been incapacitated. The first one, she was having a baby. She just had the baby, and now she's got major food poisoning and is gonna have a snap and has combat command and a low shield. So like, I'm having her drink Psykite. I don't want to interrupt the animation. And I don't know how it keeps getting like this. So I think whoever has the better shot here, then someone here, then someone here. They're gonna census and all rush at the same time whenever they're done destroying their block of choice, whatever that is. I'm really worried about the Tesseron. Chat, here's something, right? I don't know if this is a good time to be testing theories, but in a room like this, I never have this much space in my airlocks. It's possible that when they come around, they'll see someone through the door and stop to shoot, right? But have you considered splitting everyone up? I don't know, is this... And like trying to get them to come through instead of stop out there and shoot us through the gap. Because, like, the Tesseron is the scariest one. You can still see through this gap. I'm impressed. See, that's what I'm trying to, like, prevent this exact situation. They're like, what the hell? What the hell, dude? All right, and then he comes in, and then you go, bah. Oh no, my shields. Well. Don't forget the movement patterns. All right, Centipede coming in. Holy Scythe. The Scythers are gonna be the real problem. Oh, speaking of. Get your ashes ready, brother. Actually, we can just have these bots go up. I'm sorry, robots. I don't know how long you're stunned for. I'm stunning my own bots. Meanwhile, they're all waking up now. So like they just destroyed their block and now here comes the swarm. Oh, chat, they're in, dude. Well, they're in just the one spot. I don't know how this. Scyther, Tesseron, Scyther, Lancer, Scyther, Tesseron, Centipede. That's a lot of stuff going on simultaneous. And I don't believe, really. I don't really believe, bro. We're gonna have to, like, go out. The real problem is I need... Samantha is being a right pain in the ass. I'm gonna send... Shit! That was a one tap in the brain? Bro. Why did they drop a mech slag chunk at the door when they died also? Like, come on, dude. Time to die. Holy shit, that's too many. There's no way, dude. There's no way, dude. Oh, chat, it's been fun, man. I screwed it up. I'm not even gonna complain about the mech cluster. It's a normal mech cluster. They should have just sent all 6 of my mortar shells at the same time. There would have been a chain reaction. Some of the mechs would have died, and we would have just fought the remainder. Ven, what are you doing here? This is all you're doing. It is a tough mech cluster, though. What's up, dude? Thanks for subbing. I'm a little dead here. Here's the this is where the problem is. Do you see? I can't stop them from sniping me in the face. And the fact that they're leading with the scythers is especially damning. And if I pop a smoke, which I don't even have, we don't even have a smoke, but it would affect my accuracy too. So someone's about to get shot in the face with a charge lance. This bottleneck is our curse. And the EMP shots are not as good as the grenade. Doomsday is not a real doomsday. It wouldn't help here anyway. The psychic shock lance would help, but I don't think I can get an angle. And that would just be to take down a couple centipedes. I don't think it really helps right now. So I'm deciding who, do I want to get shot in the face / Tesseron burned in the brain? I'm trying to figure out what is the best way to go about this. It looks like they're aiming at Tony. Change targets. Honk. Oh shit. No, it's not Hawk. That was a great stun. That was a great stun. But I need to get out there. Oh, it's so dangerous out there, bro. Time to fight in the streets of the colony. I'm honestly thinking about it. But then we are completely exposed. Someone's gonna get shot, but, well, actually, come on, Red. Okay. Sheet. Fire foam popper. Just a little burn on my hand. Rip manipulation. I don't know, man. This is tough. This is tough. Trying to figure out what my options are. Here's an option. I'll be able to think clearer after this ad break is over. Make it a quick 3-minute ad break, and I can take a bathroom break, and then I'll be able to think a little clearer. okay? I think I'm just gonna go south, try and take out the mechs that are down there, let the other mechs reposition since they're all north, and if they want to break in, then they break in. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is at that point. Just reposition, get out of this cluster of double Tesseron. The double Tesseron plus Scorchers are a huge recipe for disaster. Cyclops coming in. If we can go south, we can kill this Centipede, charge the Pikemans with our shields, and then make them come back to us. And then go from there. My corn! Don't burn me corn! Alright, I'll be right back. And I'm just gonna let the ad be over with so I don't have to use all the snoozes. And then we'll see if we can Houdini our way out of this one. BRB, real quick. Thanks again, Vin, for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Why are you here to curse my colony? I feel like you just shared a sub, but thanks for sharing another one. Not sure if you're still gaming on that Grav ship playthrough, but I hope the stream's been going well for you, buddy. And thanks for popping over. Also, thank you, Tiberius and Arch Play Stuff. I'm here with the mechs. You are here with the mechs, Arch. Classy Doggo, thanks again for 59 months. And Make One Be, what up? Welcome back. All right. Quick 3-minute ad break. BRB. I wish there were like Dune movie throat singers just orchestrating nice action set piece. They could see all the explosions happening in the distance. Something to like motivate us right now. We need something to pump these colonists up. Now, one problem is I gave a few of them Psychite tea before this. Another problem is the Go Juice wears off hella fast. How has it already been like 11? Wait, he might have taken the Go Juice because of dependency. Because they're on Go Juice 9 hours. Okay, yeah, that's just different Go Juice. Never mind. I was like, wow, it's over already? Because that's the plan right now. The major food poisoning is killing Zandy and Samantha. Real question for chat. How do you tell when there's a chance at an overdose? Why can I not click on anything? Random overdose chance is 0.5% when taking this drug. Random overdoses can happen on any dose. Okay, but isn't there like a higher chance at OD when they've already got some in their system? I don't know what the overdose chance is. All I know is addiction chance. It's the new addiction minimum tolerance. Some drugs won't addict you. We're not talking about addiction, we're talking about overdose. Those two different mechanics. So here's the play. Multiple things need to happen. In a fairly brief window. Hawk is going to get this LMG. We do need another gun person. Kiko is going to go... I'm scared to do everyone on Go Juice because I don't want them to all die when they take lethal damage. I want them to go down. But also, they could use the bonuses. The consciousness bonus, the movement bonus will help them fight better. But I'm scared of having some of them OD. I think if they get the addiction, then it is what it is. I'm lucky they didn't break through here. They did. Oh, they did break through here. They just didn't do anything else in here. Oh. Mistakes. That is a mistake. I might need someone like Tony to just like run down there with Go Juice and then come back. Well, that's why we got the other doors to separate. Okay, Sty. Let's just do Yayo. If they die, they die. But let's just do Yayo, not Go Juice. That'll have two effects. Keep them happy during the raid, while also giving some movement bonuses. I like how the entire combat party is just going to gather round and snort Yayo together as one final hurrah. All right, baby opossum. Actually, yeah, just do what I told you to do. Well, this is problematic. Yeah, that's a little problematic. Oops. My lamp. I want you guys to hustle out of here. Hawk? High on Psyche T. I didn't decide what to do with you. Two hours high on Psyche T. I'm a little... What if we just picked one up? Can you pick one up? What are you carrying? Beer? Alright, just get out of here. Alright, it's go time. They have a Militor too? Who just shot? Chat, this is what I'm talking about right here, okay? This is what I'm talking about. The bad way, not the good way. Chayette is an Edekin who has robust times 75% incoming damage multiplier, is wearing an excellent steel flak helmet and full body recon armor, but has already taken significant leg damage, was almost punched clean off by a pikeman who, if you read the game lore, says the safest place to be around the pikeman is touching it. It is weak in close range fights in melee combat. Complete lie. That's the one that you guys were thinking of last time when you thought that they changed the centipede text. It's the pikeman. All right, let's close this door. But anyway, to the dumbass who just said recon armor isn't as good as marine armor and no arm protection. What if it told you a leg is not an arm? And that what you said is completely irrelevant. So think about that for the next 24 hours, please. Consider that before you type again. On top of that, it has left arm, right shoulder, right arm coverage. So I'm going to increase that to 2. All right, that's you're wrong twice. But there's always someone's always got to try and like gotcha. Dorna, run, brother. All right, that's all you had to do. Everyone else, get in here! They're coming! All right, the door's shut behind us. Holy sniper. Holy sniper. All this damage just done by the Tesseron, by the way. Kiko's charge lance. I gave Kiko regular charge lance. Sty has the god charge lance. Chiette is kind of getting ass kicked here by... They should automatically reacquire the target. Tesseron is also dead. Stabbed in the head by Dorna. Oh. Alright, one centipede dead. Holy, they swarm hella fast. Actually crazy. The Tesserons are the scariest one. And there are still 5 living Tesserons. If we can get the Tesserons dead, then we could probably handle the rest. But the issue is they're scattered amongst everyone else. So we got the door closed. And then I don't know if I want to... Where is Samantha and Jackalope? My hope is that Samantha's food poisoning starts to, like, kinda heal a little bit. Jackalope, you kind of go into a place of relative safety up here. Because if we could get combat command flowing as well, we would be gaming. But look how battered my melee are after just a short melee with a Tesseron, right? This is a Neanderthal with marine armor that's about to be punched off of them. But it still works. And they have natural Neanderthal robust as well, and still just getting battered by mechs that are not even... They didn't even get hit by the Scyther. I'm debating the next course of action. What if we just sprint north again? But they're gonna break through this door. So we kind of have to put up a fight down here, or they're just gonna be fully in. They're gonna be fully in here anyway. Though this is locked off, so they really don't have anywhere to go in there. The double Scorchers, Tesseron, Tesseron, Tesseron. Triple Tesserons right there. This is like a chess match. If I open this door to fight, we have to go out to fight. Becomes the problem. Like, once the door's open, you can't close it again. There's not a lot for them to do in here, because there's a door there, door there, door there, door there. So we could just say whatever, and just go back north where it makes more sense. Let me do a quick health check. 7 hours go juice, 2 hours Psykite, yayo, 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 yayo. Oh, Zandy is still here. I'm pretty sure, Zandy, you are addicted to go juice. Are you healed? Nope, still food poisoning. That's why you're over here. Because you're 14 and you're not feeling good. Chat, I don't think Hussars are immune to go juice overdose. Wasters, wait, yes, no, they're immune to addiction, not overdose. Wasters are immune to wake up overdose. I mean, wake up addiction. I don't think anyone's just immune to overdose. However, we're gonna inject go juice anyway. Kit is high on Yayo, high on Yayo. So the Yayo high itself still gives us a small movement buff, sleep fall rate reduction, which is good because it's like 1 a.m. in game. So that's actually helpful, genuinely. I say we just abandon this little zone. Oh, they stopped with 41 HP. All right, we're about to be in trouble here. Who wants to tank? Preferably someone with a shield. Snap has a shield. All right, let's not all get burned at the same time. Saw that one coming. Where are the brothers? Chat, can anyone explain to me quickly how my two melee who are right here, I right-clicked a spot and then attack? Oh, it's the fire. It's the fire. I figured it out. I don't need you. But either way. Bro! You're killing me, man! Go kill him! Go out there! It's not that big the fire's not that big a deal, boys, okay? Jesus! Scorcher, tone it down a little bit. You attack every 1.5 seconds. I don't have time to do anything. Every time I try and send someone out, you're like, there's fire there. You're not allowed to go through there. Holy shit, dude. I'm trying to send the melee out, but one Scorcher is gonna be the end of us. Melee his ass. I don't give a shit. All right, now somebody go put Snap out because now Snap's just doubly on fire. You guys run interference. You take cover. Oh yeah, your shield's back. They almost burned off your middle toe, bro. Check right. We got a Scyther and a Scorcher coming up right. Another Scorcher. All right, we're taking a position. Good kill, good kill, good kill. We are getting, I'm hoping the pikemen are not shooting. Sorry, I know I'm moving the camera erratically. I'm just trying to see what the hell we're dealing with here. Right flank temporarily secure. Lancer moving in. This Lancer, not sure how it died, actually, just as bashed the wall. Oh, Hawk's LMG bullet. Shields holding up for now on this front. The North Gate has always held up pretty well. The North Gate's held up pretty well, yeah. I wish we had more range, because they just have us on range. And I'm scared if I get too close that they're gonna start popping off. Or just randomly target a different guy. Samantha, why is it always you who's gonna snap? Still got food poisoning, I see. God damn it. They are shooting past Tony. Or they missed. Nah. Nah, they just happened to shoot. They didn't shoot Kiko either. Nope, they shot the one that's in full 75% wall coverage here. And it's always in the leg. We did take out this one. It might be time for some street fighting. Why is it always you three? No, actually, Zandy, you're not included. But why is it always you two? The most problematic pawns. Not even participating in the fight, and yet, like, we're thinking that you're stinky, actually, and we quit after not participating in this fight at all. All right, chat. There is a non-zero chance right here that someone gets sniped in the head and dies. So I want you to just get your 07s preemptively prepared, because the play is we wait for the Tesseron to get close. See, this is the bullshit that I'm talking about. I don't understand how Tesserons work. I definitely attacked the Tesseron before it even had a chance to ID a target. I don't even know how it's getting a shot off. I guess I don't understand how they even work. Uh-oh, my shields. Has Scrap adapted already? My wall! Uh-oh, there's another Tesseron and a Cyclops coming around. The conga line is kind of what I'm afraid of. Dodge, dip, duck, dive. That's kind of what we're doing, yeah. Part of me wants to just pop out, but I don't want to get Cyclopsed. All right, prepare to get Tesserond. I tried to intercept, like I tried to be the initiator. Bonk. Okay. Now it gets a little interesting, because they're scattered enough. The beam grazer, beam repeater, whatever, is a little scary. I know it goes through shields, that's why it's scary. And there's a double scorcher coming in. So even if we, one thing that I've done in the past that's actually pretty good. At this stage, I'm wondering if I don't need the low shield. I think I would like to avoid the low shield if I can. Though Cheyette mood tanking is terrifying. So, you drink beer, then eat right now. You can pre-coat in fire foam, but you'll still take the initial burn damage. You just won't catch on fire. So the burn damage can still be significant. And then left side we got, I think, a secret scyther underneath the pikeman. And then slow centipede. So really I think the right, and another centipede on the right. They're definitely thinning out. This is it's a big force right there. It's a big force. What I want to see is how many more fire foam poppers do we have? 1, 2, just 2. So we need to make them count. Will combat command work through walls? I guess I could have tried that. Do I pop out or not? It's kind of what, there's a Scorcher, Pikeman, Scyther, Cyclops, Scorcher, Scorcher. A little scary. If I sit in here and wait, they're gonna fire burst directly into the room and everyone's gonna get hit. I'm thinking. Processing. Processing data. It's such a balanced force. And also 3 Scorchers is just scary if we don't get to shoot them ahead of time. New plan. Sorry to interrupt Cheyette. Sorry to interrupt, Samantha, but you're being kind of useless anyways. I kind of need to pull back, I think. I know I'm just frozen here. We have to finish before the centipede starts unloading, and the Tesseron and the Scorchers start unloading. All right, watch. We're going for it. Boom, boom. Tony close behind. Dorna versus Scyther is not really what I want, but it's what I got. Who am I missing melee-wise? Oh, Tony. Recovering food poisoning is kind of huge. Ambush the Cyclops. Extinguish snap, then go through. Blast the Scyther. Melee the Scorcher if you have to. Can he not melee? This is cheating. You can't melee the Cyclops because his tile is on fire? All right, well. Okay. Shit. I mean, Chayette. Sorry, just mispronounced name. Problems incoming. Who's got the low shield? I think it is low shield time. Who's got it? Let's die. All right, I am aware they have Tesserons. I am gonna try. And counter-snipe their dumbass Tesserons while also sending Scrap out as a decoy. I see that we do have other problems. Such as Chayette's untimely future demise here momentarily. Oh, there's double Tesserons. Three Tesserons! Okay, it's always, when I pop a low shield, they're just like, yeah, that's a low shield. You've been saving that for a while, huh? Thought it would block a few shots, did ya? Well, we decided to show up and make that shit useless. Every time, man. Every time. Like, you can't escape. You can't escape. As soon as the fire goes out, they just hit you more. It's crazy, dude. Chayette, I don't think you're gonna make it, brother. Holy shit, two things. Number one, how do we only hit the big ass? They're like using this dude's chunky ass for cover. Like, I have had both of my really good charge rifles shooting at these Tesserons, and we haven't even hit one with the charge. And also, EMP launchers can do one. Like, I am over it right now. I think we just have to, we have to abandon Chayette. I'm sorry. I can't. Someone just got hit on the way in. I need to do a health check of who's dying the soonest. 12 hours for Sty with the legendary rifle. Like, we've almost finished the job, but also... I don't know how to save bro against... I was trying to... We took out one Tesseron. Okay, so we did take out one. But with the charge rifles or charge lances that we were bringing to bear, we really should have been able to take out more than that. In my opinion. I gotta pick and choose, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to abandon Cheyette, but there's really not much I can do, sadly. Right leg has just been shot off. The getting chain set on fire was unfortunate. The sacrifice had to be made. Okay, here's the thing, Samantha. Can you go snort yayo, since you're recovering from food poisoning? Jackalope, you're high on Psychite tea. I don't even know what you want, besides your fancy little veil. Eat a fine meal. And figure it out. Okay, Snap. We're gonna do a quick combat tint here. Don't have time to get to the hospital. Dead in 12, all right. You guys go in. The rest of you. Cheyette has perished at the hands of beam spam. Beam spam. I don't think that my problem is that Tesserons exist. That's not really a problem. I understand the need for like a shield counter. My issue with them and the Scorchers is that their fire rate is so fast. It's crazy. Like, Scorcher sets you on fire. Okay, have someone else go put it out. Scorcher set you on fire again. Okay, set him on fire again. It's just, like, it's just so quick. They have crazy fire rate. And that's what makes them insane to deal with. Tony, you're actually still pretty good here. Kit. And then chill for a sec. I left the door open. Who's the fastest pawn that we have? Who is the fastest one that maybe also has a shield? Go, 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 go. Don't. Dorna? Oh, you've done it now. Oh, you've done it now, you cheeky devil. You cheeky little Militor blocking the way. Who is my other doctor? Good dodge. Good dodge. Now I got him right where I want him. We need different weapons. Actually... You guys cannot be struggling this much to kill one Tesseron. There is an LMG, an LMG, a charge lance, and a chain shotgun. You cannot be struggling this much to kill one Tesseron. You can, and I just sent a Militor of my own. It's not possible. I know he's a mech. I know he's a mech, but he's a good boy. He's a good lad. I need some fire foam in here, brothers. All right, I am shooting a psychic shock lance at this centipede in 3, 2, 1. Zapped. Okay, if you can do the other one, do the other one. That should be the centipede. Charge! Fire! All right, both centipedes have been unconscious. Just like we drew it up, and now we must simply murder the rest of the pikemen. Oh, they pooped out a new pikeman. I'm dead now, for sure. It's over. All right, Red just took a shot. This is time to charge! Charge, everyone! Get in here! Team, move up. Oh shit, they shot Hawk, but Hawk is a wimp, so they did needle gun him in the pelvis. I don't even know who did it. Who needle gun Hawk in the pelvis? All right, Sandy, get in here. Tony, just try and... I can't see what the hell's going on. They keep nailing me with pikeman shots. They're gonna torso kill Red here in a second. Jackalope, rescue Hawk. Zandy, get in here. There's another pikeman coming in. Honestly, I can't tell what's going on. I can't tell what's going on here. Rush his ass, that's right. Show him the power of the excellent Uranium Warhammer, one of the best anti-mech melee weapons in the game, brother. Okay, main threat dealt with. Let's make sure the centipedes stay dead, because I actually don't know if they wake up. They might well wake up at some point. They're in psychic shock in their little artificial brain, caused by psychic attacks or critical levels of neural heat. It's debilitating until it wears off. So we're gonna have the melee work on that. We're gonna shut the door, obviously. I don't know where the other melee is. Oh, they're dead. All right, let's go. Hold on. No one else is out here that's gonna murder me. I'm gonna go rescue the body of Cheyette. It is gently snowing. Gently snowing. I'm just gonna, you know what? I ain't got time for this. The eclipse is ending. We gotta take out the mech birther, but it already birthed. So it's a little less imperative right now. And then we're gonna have to shut that door. Come back in. Bleed check. Burn check. All right, Snap, you go ahead and go to hospital. Starvation check. Nobody's starving. All right, I didn't finish the bleed check. That's kind of the important part of the bleed check and the burn check for this matter. Okay, Dr. Kit, to the hospital, please. I believe both of the unconscious, and there you see why I do not leave home without a psychic shock or psychic insanity lance. In this case, shock lance was better because shock incapacitates them, whereas insanity lance makes them berserk and you have to fight them anyways. They would just fight the other ones. So shock lance turned out to be the better choice here. And we do have another shock lance. I would have used this one because it's lower HP, but I kind of didn't have time. Kind of didn't have the ability. Well, I feel bad about Cheyette. They died heroically. It's especially tough because we do need more melee. We're very ranged focused now. We've been having a lot of ranged die until recently, and now we have had our first melee death in a while. Rip Crafter, 10 double fireball. They were a lazy, jealous slowpoke, so I'm not really gonna mourn their traits, but they also had some, they were training the doctor, and they were also a backup cook, which we kind of need right now. We keep losing cooks. We still got Samantha Jackalope and Cotties. But yeah, I feel bad, and losing melee sucks, especially Edekin power. Very robust. Let's delete their work schedule. Well, that started off chaotically. I know it took me forever to get through it, but when you're playing Iron Man, or as we call it, Bronze Man, because I'm technically able to make saves and loads, I'm just choosing not to ever do it. Every decision counts, so I gotta micro the hell out of the pause, unpause, pause, unpause. for these types of close quarter street brawls, where every single time is just a decision between whether or not to go out or back in or out or back in. And I think we chose as best we could. The triple Tesseron stack on the right was just like kind of brutal. Because Cheyette was savable if they weren't constantly being set on fire. They actually tanked a good bit of damage because of the Go Juice. But them just being perma CC'd kind of was the death knell. So it could have gone a lot worse, I think, especially considering how it started, and the fact that we didn't even get combat command the whole time because Samantha was just like walking through quicksand behind us with food poisoning, trying to keep up with where we were. Having combat command, I think, would have been very, very, very game changer for when we actually were fighting outside with the low shield. The extra accuracy and aim when shooting those Tesserons would have been very nice. Okay, so Hawk is getting tended. Red is getting tended. We got to get those burns before... I know that Bro is here, and I'll go take him out. Zandy... Whoever the healthiest melee is, plus Kiko. And then I'll send Cotties as well. Tony's a bit slow, though. Let's see if we can get him to come back this direction. Kiko, how do you miss it point blank? With 16 shooting skill, 100% manipulation, accuracy at 3 cells, or is this? I guess this might be 3 cells. All right, thank you, Zandy. You got to participate. We will handle this after everyone has had a chance to catch up a little bit. Sorry. I'll come get you, Hawk. Thank you, Kit. Having a backup doctor is very nice. Anyone completely untreated right now? Besides, I think, Tony. Yeah, Tony's the main one. Get some use out of this hospital. Jackalope, please don't snap. Why don't you just go smoke? Hospital coming in clutch. Why did I get 2 opportunities to bury? Chad, where does Cheyette go? Did we just incinerate him? No. Where did Cheyette go? His corpse was at 1 HP from the fire? Did it just melt away in the snow? He became ash. Just... Cheyette has been beamed to death. I still maintain that Tesserons are the most dangerous mech of the normal mechs. crazy. He's fine there without the Tesserons. If you think about it, Tesserons are just Scorchers with way more range. I kind of just like, I am a biased observer and therefore cannot give an objective balance opinion, but if I were in charge, I would keep it the way it is, except remove the chance for the beam to cause fire. And then keep everything else the same. Because I think it's just like too much in one dude. Like he already has shield pin and range and multi-target like AoE. So like adding fire chance on that as well is just, the Scorcher is already the fire guy. They're just the complete package. Okay, that's kind of what I wanted anyway. Though we don't need all of them to do it at the same time. So if his body's gone, if he died on the map, we should still be able to at least dedicate a funeral, but not a sarcophagus. I still wish they would add the feature to dedicate a sarcophagus to a deceased pawn. Like, I don't think anybody can do art on it unless there's a body put in there. So, ripped body. I didn't notice that the body was almost gone. We could still do a funeral for it. Before we handle that, though, let's take care of some other business. Sty was borrowing this. Kiko, you're up. Cotties, you're up. Boom, boom. Baxter, you're up. And Zandy, this should be relatively safe. So you can come with. Kit, you can help Doctor back here and feed people. Okay. Chaos. Gonna have some wall repairs to do. At least we already have the materials to do those wall repairs. Unfortunately, these chunks are a little harder to figure out because the blueprint is gone. To remember exactly where I had put everything. How far can we reach? About the rice? Start popping some smoke. Not you, opossum. We're approaching the turrets, and we need to do so under the cover of smoke. How did you even catch a glimpse? Holy. Slowly moving up. Let's cover our immediate area first. Then a little step beyond that. These poor saps down there from the Empire. Nice boom. Whew, okay, we did it. It only took me like 2 hours. Oh, that was a dogfight, man. All the way up into the base. Now where's my second raid, Randy? Don't you have a second or third raid for me? Honestly, losing only one colonist was close to best case. Yeah, I think that was close to best case. There was a little room. I think the real best case was open the volley with the mortars and just take out as many as you can in the first volley, and that probably clears at least a few mechs that we don't have to fight, and then maybe Shiet survives. But once I chose not to do that, it set in motion a different series of events. And I think with that series, with that timeline, I think that was close to best case scenario. Okay, you guys all go back. We're gonna stay in armor for just a little bit. Hopefully avoid infections. Let them just have a day of rest, peace, healing, etc. Swap their bed rest up, and I'll just manually turn it down when I think they're ready. Pretty severe burns. Not sure if we lost any other limbs that we weren't already missing. Sty looks okay, just got needle gunned. Baxter has one burn. Red almost got torsoed with needle gun plus beam grazer, but is okay. Dorna was meleeing. How close is your gear? 14%. Yeah, Dorna, you could change because that's almost gone. That's gonna get punched off you in the next raid. To be honest, we're finally paying the tax from the early game marine armor that we got. We've used as much as we can of it. So it has served us well, at the very least. But now the most important thing is repairing the base. No one was bleeding so much that I felt like I needed Jackalope's Sanguiphage ability. It was mostly like craziness happening out there. Let's try and repair Bucket, since he's helping repair the base. And then just want to avoid starvation. Everything else is okay. Bucket was a hero. Yeah, he tried to stop that Tesseron. A couple of those Tesserons got their shots off anyway. It's crazy. He's gonna run out of energy with all these repairs, though. Thank you, Baxter. None of this was home area yet, so like I didn't get it to auto repopulate, which is my bad. That's not as important as fixing up the core anyway, so I'm just gonna let them fix the core. I don't remember what this looked like. There's a way to tell. Now I gotta go back and look. I need it to look the same. So it's basically like 3, 2, 1, 1. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Also, ad starting in 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Turn your volume down. 3, 2, 2. Okay, so it's just 3, 2, 1, 1. Wait, 3, 2. Holg. I'll get it. I think I remember. Some of the plans are here. So it should be like 3, 2, 1, 1. Should be simple as that, I think. Or did I mess it up? I think that's it. Okay. But yeah, I'll add all that to the home zone. Ad just started? You're missing the last one. Probably there. All right, while the ad is going, dude, that raid's got me. I just have like I need my own psychite tea. You know what I'm saying? That was stressful. Poopy Dill gifting 10 subs in the heat of the moment. Thank you for the gift subs, Poopy Dill. Sorry I missed them. I've just been laser focused. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jackal, Mismade, Pody, Colesucks, What Now, Hector, Sleepy Dev, and others. So thanks so much for the gift subs. Much appreciated. And Trueblade, 48 for 2 years, and Terminus, 404, thanks for 30 months. Whew, we're still hanging in there. All right, I'm gonna get some water to help with this headache. A BRB. Okay. Where were we? Rest and regroup. Good news is we have 68 meals in reserve, so cooking won't be a problem. Hospital is here and ready to use. Doctors should be able to do, you know, all that. Hawk won't take long to heal and then get back to work. Nobody got addicted to Go Juice, which was nice. Nobody had any kind of crazy snap. Yet. I suppose that can change. We could stand to haul the meals. Baxter might have a snap. There you go. Now you're figuring it out. Okay, I got a little bit more conveniently placed. Food check. She's already feeding people. It's good. And they're fine meals. That'll help the mood too. Have you guys noticed that for Jackalope, we set Jackalope to 0% psi focus per day, and then scheduled 3 hours of meditation a day, and that's only netted less than 25% psi focus with 3 hours of meditation. So mathematically, it's like 8% per hour, which is crazy. So if we had a 4th hour, we might get up to like 33% or something. I guess it's okay more for her because she's sanguiphase. She doesn't sleep too often. Let's go have a beer. Yeah, it's not linear. It like changes at high levels, yeah. Sorry. Any relationships yet? No. I think one baby's enough for now. If they want to do a natural relationship, then I support them emotionally. We need to get the power situation sorted. I'm scared of the bzzzt. Zandy, you're doing a pretty good job. Learning how to build. I assume food poisoning is done. Very nice. And you've got 8 construction in training. Good training arc for you. And then Jackalope needs to do some more bot repairs. Fix vampire up. Food poisoning arc is done. Okay, so Hawk, you're almost back. Just give him a day off. Let him chill. Baxter's starting to do some of the base fixing. Let's bring the robots in. Okay, you guys just go to passive recharge. That works for me. And then I can take them out of the armor, but I'm scared. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't trust Randy at this stage. Maybe I wait until these guys are healed a little bit more. See what happens between now and then. And then we need the machining table should have shred mechs. Yep. And they're already there, so that'll be for the Smith. Hawk. Hawk is probably good to just get up. Snap has still got those burns, but is otherwise okay. Sty has got... Yeah, I think you guys are all right. Red the quarry worker, you got a little more. Dorna, you got 78% moving, but your torso's almost fully healed. And then Tony's got 78% moving. Permanent gunshot injury, aching, heavy SMG in the eye. Who did that? Who did that? Cotties narrowly missed the pikeman and hit Tony. When the hell did that happen, I wonder? Well, that's unfortunate. How do I keep shooting eyeballs? But yeah, let's get everybody back up and at them. Got a lot of cleaning to do. Got a lot of hauling to do. Another 60 plasteel. Did they at least drop some components for me? They dropped like 5 components. I wish I could have gotten the power cells. The way that we ended up doing it, we could have gotten the power cells, because detonating the power cells barely did anything. So if I had just chosen to not detonate them, I could have just fought the mechs anyway, the same way that I did, and then had free power on top of that. So let's do some manual home zone expansions. Look what you did. I don't even remember what the heck this looked like. Okay, that's a start at least. I don't know if it was on that side or on this side. I don't remember. Probably like that, but I don't know. Okay. Samantha, grumpy, but feeling a little better while burning passion for work. Jackalope, always on the cusp of going on an insulting spree, has thinking about being insulted themselves. Wants their apparel back. I think that's reasonable. I will help you. Dorna, Tony. Is that everybody? I think so. Okay, yeah, gear check. Tony fully healed. Good for you, dude. Good for you. We have many things to do. I'm happy that the rice didn't burn. Some of the corn burned. This rice is okay. This rice is okay. So at least get some food stocked up for winter, and then we got the indoor grow zones. We just gotta get them working. Much to do. Much to do. Go get your cloth fail. And then we'll have to get organized again. And then we need to make sure that the mortars are kind of like ready to go, yeah? We're down to 4 barrels. 2 shots on this one, so that's -1 barrel on the top right. Samantha is clown watching. Okay, Samantha, that's all good and all, but what if you just had a beer instead? They're gonna have to get drunk like every day at this rate. You know what, though? I think it's okay to manage the drug policy now. It's already on beer once every 2 days. We could do beer once every day if we thought we could keep up with it. Doubling the consumption is a little scary if you start running out of supplies. Though we do have hops coming in. All right, sure. Once a day. I'd like to stretch the Psychite tea out, though. Making high explosive shells. What are you carrying? Carrying steel. How much steel? Probably not much. 1. And there it is. These poor dudes, man. We cashed in on our Empire rep and we didn't even get much for it. It was weak. That was real weak. Sorry, Zandy. I know you just turned 15. Happy birthday. Burn those bodies for me. Thank you. That's your birthday gift. Wall repair's going pretty fast. What I am afraid of, though, is consuming all of the... Oops, sorry, Tony. Consuming all of the chem fuel just to make shells. The chem fuel's going real fast, despite the number of boomalopes that we have now. Oh, and they have the flu. Which ones have the flu? Boomalop 2, Boomalop 4, and Boomalop Calf 1. Why do you have to give flu to the Boomalopes? Alright, it's time to name the Boomalopes so I can tell them apart. Okay, we got Orange, Shakespeare, Snowball, Kumiko, and Mandy. Okay, it's eclectic. Oh, wait. Pluto. So which ones are sick? Snowball, Mandy, and Kumiko. Kumiko might actually need like an industrial med. If a Boomalope is gonna die of flu, then they will explode. Which I simply cannot have happen in here. Oh, I just realized the non-zero chance of a centipede blaster just da-da-da-da, and a stray shot comes back, hits a Boomalope, and starts a chain reaction. A trade ship is passing by a combat supplier. And let's go say hi. Would you like my shuttle engine? I could sell it to you and get money. Imagine using bandoliers after you craft them. Couldn't be me. Think we're holding on to all the flak. Even the crappy marine armor is still more valuable to us than 30 bucks. They have a Doomsday. If I could afford one, that would be a great buy. But I have to sell stuff. And I don't know what all I have that's worth money. Besides the shuttle engine. It's probably worth selling a shuttle engine to buy a Doomsday at this stage. But then, what happens when I finally research shuttles and then don't have one? Remember, you have that gold meteor you could mine. Selling raw gold is a noob trap, and should only be done when you are extremely desperate. Bionic tongue? The hell is that? It's a bionic tongue. A tongue that is bionic. Maybe I should, that's only worth $5. It's gotta be worth more to us than it is to them. Alright, they'll take my nerve spikers at least. So that's something. Might actually keep the normal great bow. Normal machine pistol. And I am kind of a weapons hoarder. You never know which weapons you're gonna need for a given circumstance, though. Sometimes assault rifles the pick, sometimes heavy SMGs the pick, sometimes LMGs the pick. Okay, so I really don't have anything to sell except the shuttle engine, so I guess I'm just gonna sell it. It's a good exchange of wealth. Because having a usable Doomsday is a nice tool. Oh, Tony, you're free to go, bro. I'll get someone else to handle this. Alright, Jackalope, can you carry clamps to the recharger, please? Thank you. We're actually using both our rechargers. Oh no, dude, it's sneakily 13 degrees Fahrenheit and I didn't notice. It's the 9th of fall and my rice is gonna die. It's too late. It's too late. Oh, to be fair though, Snap is already doing the harvest. So, it's just unfortunate timing. Who else? Dorna. I didn't know how cold it was, bro. Too late. Goodbye. Remember when I made a zone not too long ago that was called Stupid Idiot Zone? I'm about to do that again. This is exactly what it's for. Sorry, Samantha. I'm the stupid idiot right now. I apologize. Well, I mean, we're getting some of it at least. It's still better than nothing. It's so much rice. It would have been so much more. It would have been like 2 to 3 times as much as this. I think that's all the mortars. Okay, cool. You guys are free. Thank you so much. And on top of being free... Well, you can haul, but then once you haul, then you're free. Okay, then you do what you want. So, Samantha asleep, Jackalope asleep. Hawk is dedicated to making high explosive shells, apparently, and just only wants to do that. There is a random reinforced barrel out here, which I did not notice, so let's actually grab that instead. Zandy, take some steel. Kit, I know you're researching, which is super important, but you don't haul. Okay. You can haul. You can haul. You can haul. Sty, you can sleep. If you guys just come out here and get a bunch of steel. Now, we are running out of steel on the map and we don't have drilling. This is polluted, which is gonna make them sick. This one's better. Give them something to mine. The other thing is, I think it's okay to suspend the... Well, they only need to make one more shells. May as well... Actually, no, we need to save the chem fuel. Oh, the animals are out of food. Oh, shit! All of them! Holy! Okay. Jesus, always something with these guys. We have Psychoid, we have Smoke Leaf, we have Hops. We only have 79 Heal Root, but it's still enough for now. I'd say like a double stack hay in here. Sorry animals, please don't die. I'm gonna get you more food. I'm going to get it right now. They'd eaten it too fast, bro. Holy. Oh my god, there's too many of them. They ate me. What if I just gave them meals? Hold on, hold on, hold on. One meal per animal. That should last a little longer, right? And gone. Wow. All right, next. Socrates is like, I'm gonna get me some of that too. Okay, that should at least buy me enough time to swap out for... It's better to make kibble, I think, even if we use, like, meat. Excuse me. Because kibble just gives more food per unit for them, I think. But yeah, we need to grow more hay. That's just too many animals. Oh, yeah, it's too many chicks. I'm not sure if the great unfiltered grow as many chickens as you can strat is a good one or not. Without any natural grazing area. Might be questionable. Hawk has begun shredding the mechs. Lovely. That is free steel and plasteel for us. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Okay, that's not what I was trying to summon by doing that. You've already had it once today. How greedy can you get? An exotic goods caravan in the flesh? A real one? Wow, look at that beard. An incredible beard. What's up, Lars? A high mate. Lars the high mate. Alright, let's suspend the simple meal bills for a little bit. Hoard the resources a little more. See what everyone's up to. Hauling some meals, harvesting smoke leaf, having a bite, taking a nap. Hawk, can you wake up and clean, please? We got some mining ops going on down there with a few hundred steel. And we also are out of granite, a classic. Why is everyone's mood so bad? My child opossum is unhappy. Dorna is recreation deprived. What have you been doing all day, Dorna? You don't even have a work schedule. And then Red is back up and at him too. Why are you carrying 4 rice? Is this the just turn a bunch of people to haul for a little bit situation? Probably. Just to try to help catch us up. They never got this hay grass. Or maybe it just grew. Or both. Feels good. Chat gets 2 in one day? Spoiled. Very spoiled. Chat needs a plus 30 catharsis after today. Okay, we're doing repairs. We got people on hauling. I'm a little worried about moods. I think it's because I don't have hard cider on every day. Sty, come in and have a beer. Kiko's mood should be going up normally. But yeah, we'll just get people on hauling for a little bit, trying to catch up, because there's just crops everywhere. There's mech bodies. There's psychoid leaves. And we got to take care of all of it before someone else or something else comes in and burns it all down. But also, we need granite. Somehow we're gonna run out on the whole map, man. It's crazy. All right, making kibble is fine. Making psychite tea is fine. Having a meal. Then do this. Come out and do that. Haul rice, then come do that. Haul tesseron, then come do that. Haul find meal. No telescope. No meditation. There we go. Bring some of that in. The granite is disappearing from the map. We're gonna have to just drill our own. It's the only way. To try and plug the holes in this base. Or we're just gonna start building the walls out of sandstone. Oh, the trade caravan. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Whoops. I don't think we had anything to trade anyway, to be honest. We just traded the shuttle, and we've caravanned, and we've already traded with the dudes in orbit. So the only thing we can sell them is beer, and you can never have too much beer. So I don't think there was going to be much for us to get anyway. I don't have much silver, 700 or so. Can you buy food? No, food is the one thing traders don't sell. Funny enough. They sell packaged survival meals, but you're not allowed to eat them. It says, do not eat on the packaging. They're too exotic for you. You're lowborn or something. And they sell like little nerds rope. So you could buy the nerds rope. And almond M&Ms, but they don't have peanut M&Ms. But anyway, you can buy food from multiple traders. Yes, I do not need to buy food, so I'm not sure what prompted you to ask that. Other than an innate curiosity about the nature of what traders bring to trade. You've intercepted a distress signal. I choose to ignore it. I feel like most TV shows, movies, and books would be a lot simpler if the main characters would just ignore any distress signals they receive and continue on in ignorance. Why is everyone so grumpy in the colony? Oh, chat, because somebody died and we haven't had a funeral. All right, let's just do that. I literally just forgot about the funeral. I don't think anybody is doing anything. We should have a funeral here for Cheyette. A gathering that occurs around a believer's grave. Let's use our ritual chamber. Gather round, everyone, and listen to these words of comfort in this time of great need. Jackalope is ready to give a speech in her favorite chamber, where she constantly meditates. Oh, we built the burn bong. I don't think it's burn bong time anymore. Kind of missed that one. By like 1 day. We might still be able to do it. We didn't have enough smoke leaf to build it until now. Cheyette, you will always be remembered. We're having an empty sarcophagus funeral for the brave Edekin warrior who charged headlong into combat against the Tesseron menace. While they were running around, burning to death, they glimpsed the rest of the team fleeing back inside the walls, abandoning them. Instead of choosing to run toward them while on fire, panicked, and continued to be burned by the relentless gaze of the Tesseron, and the other Tesseron, and the third Tesseron. Cheyette will be remembered poorly. Lackluster funeral. It was bad. -1 mood, a long-winded speech that failed to resolve any emotions. mood debuff for these colonists in their perfect ritual chamber. Is that the third in a row that we've had a mood debuff from doing a ideology event? We can't, chat. I regret to inform you that it is too late to do the burn bong. So anyway, I take back what I said about ranking ideology as my #1 DLC. I recant my statement. Damn, and we missed the burn bong too, so we don't get anything good. Missed it by literally 24 hours. Less than 24 hours, probably. Colonist died. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of our people. No execution, -3. We have no one has been captured. I can't just execute anyone for fun. Was anyone friends rebuffed by Cadiz? Hawk and Cadiz? Trying to make it happen? Oh, there we go. Sty was friends with Cheyette. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. The sad baby is holding us back. Cadiz was friends with Cheyette also. As was Baxter. As was Zandy. As was Kit. They had quite a few friends. Shea was a pretty good crafter and melee fighter, and also had some cooking that they were training. Well, we're nearly having done erased evidence of the mechs having raided this colony. We just shredded all their corpses. Trying to fill up the batteries here so we can get the other side of this going. We're in full haul mode still, loading up the freezer. Some hay down here, 500 hay, still pretty good. Are the animals starving? We have been making kibble for them. I don't know what we're doing now. Let's do this. Haul the hay in. Change this from kibble back to hay. Suspend the kibble bill. That's okay. We don't need that. It's crazy how long cleanup takes after a raid, you know? It is kind of crazy. All right, animals aren't starving yet. Oh my god, this has been off the whole time. That's why we're gaining so much energy. The sun lamp's been off. That explains a lot. That's like, wow, we have so much power. Yeah, not having a sun lamp on will do that. Blood. Jackalope extracts her own blood, which is kind of funny. For the hemogen. We got a pretty healthy supply of steel here. Gonna need to go get more granite always until it's all deleted off the map. Wake up, haul. Go to sleep, haul. All right, no configurable spot. Let's go ahead and get the next section of wall chunk. There is one major issue, which is that I need to plan. Because I don't know how they're going to get in and out of this base. So that creates a bit of a problem. I don't know what the exits are going to look like. I know for a fact that we need somewhere to defend. We need somewhere to fight. But the south is not the best because there is a mountain to hide behind. There are all these things I can destroy. There's the lava patch actually is good. I'm doubly allergic to the lava patch being good. Because if you block this lava patch off, they won't be able to use this for defense, which is kind of spicy, if you think about it. And I could mine out the hill, but there is some heavy ceiling that's going to collapse. So something out there would have to, I guess, I mean, it could collapse. You could just leave it, let it collapse. And that would still work. So maybe I should plan this as if that's what we're gonna do. Because this is a pretty good, like, area. This is the only cover they've really got right there that I can't get rid of. You cannot escape the planning. Try as you might. I think I'm gonna just do... I gotta think this through. Because the 2 purple is a security gate, but I don't know if I want just a security gate between us and outside. I do like having an airlock for a couple reasons. Airlocks are cool because if you, let me hide the plant so you can see, are fighting in around here, you have an isolated chamber where if they have broken through this wall, which they did, and they're outside, you at least have one last hope to have hidden in if you were coming in from one side or the other. So like if the rest of the wall is breached, then having an airlock gives you an extra place to hide. Which I think is pretty important. And if you, that doesn't mean you can't use a security door. Let's do this. Let's just back this up a little bit. Clear the area here. Okay, little planning time. Let's say I want the airlock to be at least 5 for the spacious buff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So then we go door there, security door. And if you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then this needs to be like at least a 6x5. We could go 8. Could even go 9. I mean, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10. Math is hard. Why, you might be asking? 1, I don't know. I'm just picking arbitrary numbers. 2, we're going to have not 1, but 2 ways out from here. I don't think I really need this much space, but I got an idea. For using all of this space. I want to create like a defensible fighting area out here. And then have this as sort of a retreat. Might be even larger. Like I might actually make it larger and then have room for like a couple of beds in there. That way you could do some medical emergency tending. Yeah, like an actual panic room. Okay, then out here to designing where you're going to actually defend from is a little bit less important right now because we have to actually have the wall built first. But in theory, ding 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 ding. Could do like hospital bed, shelf. I actually don't know if I want shelves because that gets really hard to limit without mods because it gets hard to decide how much of each thing goes on the shelves. So it doesn't have to be shelves. It could just be like art or something like that. And then 1, 2, ad starting now? How? Oh, wow. How's it already been another hour? All right, ad warning. Table with chairs to eat at. And then you got space on either side to kind of defend. And then room in the middle for kind of just panic / organization. What else would go in a panic room besides like a couple hospital beds and a table? What's up, Drongo? How's it going, dude? How close is the baby to being a cleaning bot? The problem is you can't do beer, food, etc. because you can't, without mods, dictate how much of each stack goes on a shelf. So it's not possible to split that. Like if I have 60 meals and I want those to be split among 6 shelves, it doesn't really work. So it has to be stuff that doesn't need to be elsewhere. Now, if you could put... I do have a game design request while the ad is going. Here, we're chilling here anyway. If you could load up mannequins with drugs, that would be sick. Dude, imagine like being able to toss a couple mannequins in the panic room and that mannequin has like some psychite tea or go juice or yayo or beer or whatever. So then you could just walk up to it, and if you did walk up to it and just grab it in the middle of combat, you don't have to walk all the way back to your rec room. Or just being able to put like utilities on there, like psychic lances. Insanity or otherwise. Emergency hand grenades. Obviously sandbags are gonna go outside, you silly goose, not inside the panic room that is behind them. Yeah, you can put utilities, you're right. I already have utilities on them. I have smoke pop packs. I was just thinking like you have a whole kit with like go juice plus the utility of your choice. Like you could have a mannequin fully set up for that go juice doomsday hero. Explosive IEDs, so if they get in, you can take them with you. Yeah, there's not really a lot. You could still have a mannequin with a particular type of outfit that maybe does have like a fire foam popper and, you know, something for like emergency stuff. I don't know. Because once again, the problem is that there's going to be 4 of these. So it has to be something that isn't needed in a different part of the base. So it's going to be 1 on the south, 1 on the north for sure. And then maybe 1 on the west. I don't know. There's no way to get to the east right now quickly either. Welcome back from the ad. Okay, we're just musing about... I think I'm going to go with this basic design and then regret it later and try to undo everything and waste a lot of resources. I think that's kind of what I'm leaning on right now. I would say. And then I'm going to need to do the same on the other sides. But let's just let him get started with that. Hops? All right, if we're getting hops... I don't know, what's the faster way to select hydroponics? Let's swap these out for... maybe heal root. Like 77's a lot of heal root, but a couple big fights and they're gone. You know? Because we had 180. Jackalope having a beer with Samantha, some of the colony leadership. Snap, could you go ahead and change your style for me? Making a flak helmet. Kiko, hold on. Hold that thought. Kiko's hauling 2 fine meals to the shelf. All right, I think the hauling, well, it hasn't concluded because there's still all this stuff up here. So clearly not done. Tony making some rock chunks. Dorna's helping with the granite chunk hauling. And hopefully get to work down here with the new Omega perimeter wall. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. My friend Cheyette died. I'm so sorry. So kill someone. If you're sorry, then execute someone for this right now. I can't execute robots, so I don't know what to do for you. Where are we hauling stuff here, guys? I know that's not where the hops go first. We're gonna need more drug shelves. What the hell did I put for all of this stuff to hold? Extra heal root? What is this one? This one's nothing. All right, copy, paste. What is this one? Also nothing. All right, link those. And these are supposed to be hay plus kibble. We don't have that much hay or kibble, do we? We do, however, have room for more. Waste. Okay, cool. We are going to be at Caravana to a different chunk of the map soon. I'm also thinking, what if we just detonated some on purpose in one quadrant and then allowed the bugs to roam free there? Hey, there is a crash shuttle down here. Forgot that there was a crash shuttle down there. That's cool. So we actually have another shuttle engine just waiting. When did that one crash? I don't even remember. Oh wait, that was a sanguiphage. That was a sanguiphage, right? Okay, how are we doing, gang? I think things are happening. Maybe? Definitely looks that way to me. I think it's safe. Take everyone off Omega Hall and let them get back to their normal jobs. Samantha's sleeping with baby opossum in the room. Growing up fast, already 1 year old. They grow at accelerated rapid rate, so not a true year, but Hawk, Zandy, and Bucket out here helping build the new expansion wall. Kiko going to do some mining. Sty is awake and instantly slaughtering a rooster. 2 roosters, a hen. Okay, lots of chickens. If they grow up, we eat them. That's how this works. Cotty's having a little nap. They haven't been on actual work schedules in a while just because moods have been very fickle. Probably once they forget the colonist died, maybe we go back at that point. Seems like they're right on the cusp. And what do we have? 4,400 food. That's a decent amount of stockpiled food for winter. I haven't really been doing any hunting. The only thing to hunt is emu. There's just a lot of them. They're not clustered up. It's not like a good target to hunt. I don't think they really give that much in the way of food. All right, edge of the map for all of you. Edge of the map. That mech raid was scary earlier. I'm still kind of reeling from it. It was all or nothing. I gotta say that my room for most improvement is how I initiated the fight was bad. That was where I made the biggest mess up. The biggest W was locking in, remembering that you had a psychic shock lance, and double tapping both of the centipedes that invaded the base. Just bop bop before either of them could even fire off a shot was pretty great. That was the highlight, I think, for me. Right as they rounded the corner inside. Sometimes you gotta slow down, you know? 3 times speed, try to get stuff done is great, but sometimes I just want to watch, and it's cool to see all the animals get sleepy at the same time and try to find a bed. But here's the problem, the poor chickies outside, they're gonna freeze to death. They don't have that good a cold resist, so we're gonna have to kill kind of more of them than we maybe initially planned. Just because they'll die outside anyway. I am trying to build, this perimeter wall is going to have a larger animal cell. We'll probably need to use some sandstone to build some of these structures. Tony gonna go on a little food binge. Yeah, I made him go out at night. I know, they're grumpy. I know. Just eat there if you want. You guys are welcome to go to sleep. What age is best for slaughter? You can I just set it up on auto slaughter. So if you do manage auto slaughter, you get to dictate. So whenever they are considered adult is when I slaughter them for the most meat. If there's a difference between how much meat different aged adults have, I have no idea. But it should be the same. So the way that this menu works here is, in this case, we have chickens going across horizontally. And so this is how many we have. 1 adult male chicken. This is how many desired. So if I set this to 1, anytime there's 2, one of them dies. We have 5 male young and 5 female young chickies. And I can set infinite desirable. So right now they're allowed to just populate as many as they lay eggs. And then once they grow up, they're pretty much instantly killed. We're just keeping 3 hens and 1 rooster. So anytime they exceed those numbers, I might turn this down for winter to 2 hens. That way there's fewer eggs hatching, because they're all going to start freezing to death outside. And then the animal handlers in charge will kind of automatically do it as part of their job, so you don't have to manually queue it up. You can also do population controls by sterilizing the animals. A little snip snip. That way it locks. Or in my case, you know, you could just eat the chicken eggs before they hatch. But the surgeries are pretty easy. Can be done with heal root, in my experience. We've already done that to our dromedary, back when there were 2 dromedaries. I heard a chicken just die. And then we got some meat. First time I've actually tried this. In terms of, like, actually intentionally growing chickens for food. And there's some chicken meat right there being cooked. It's a lot easier on a map with more grass. Then you could really go crazy. But we don't have that. We have to grow their food for them, which adds an extra point of difficulty. But yeah, they're kind of like waking up and just instantly grumpy. High life missing. I have them on 1 beer a day, I think. So I don't know if we even should get to high life missing -2. Where are you going? Ah, the corner. Okay, bye. You just took 2 blocks all the way over here. Sty, you should go to bed. It's daytime. Micromanaging the night owls gets a little tedious sometimes because they love just being out when it's actually daytime and there's not much you can do about it. Oh my god, exactly what we needed. Kid is throwing a party. Everybody who goes will get a recreation and social energy mood boost. Schedules are clear. Who's throwing it? It's okay. You guys should automatically be going, I think. Attending party. Attending party. I didn't make a party spot, I forgot. Attend party. Party. Go party. You're at the party. You need to go to the party. You need to go. You're going... Oh shit, it was Kit's party. I just called it off. I've done that too many times! But they were researching at the bench, so I got fooled. Instead of being at their own party that they made. Party's over. My bad. I just, like, in my mind, in that split second that I hit the draft hotkey, I thought, wow, this person's researching. They need to go to the party. Party's canceled. She was finishing her project first. I know! It was only going to take another few days for her to research multi-analyzers. I'm sure she was planning on going to the party after learning how multi-analyzers work. It probably a little homework before the party. Well, my bad. RIP minus mood boost. Cotties has gotten food poisoning. Who is the incompetent cook? Is Zandy doesn't have anything to do with this, I don't think. Zandy's not cooking. So it's either my 11 skill, 13 skill, or 12 skill. It's time to beat the dead horse and say, I hate that drafting a pawn or having any work schedule other than anything time auto cancels the party. And I have always been annoyed by that. There are a significant number of odd RimWorld things that are as unintuitive as possible that you just have to learn by trial and error. Until even once I've learned and I know exactly how it works, I still screw it up. Because I'm trying to go too fast. But I'm thinking about whether or not it's worth doing a leader speech. Combat command has not been usable. Also, why is power out? Is this not a mech slag chunk right here? Rice plant died from rotting. Oh, that's because we don't have enough sun on it. We don't have enough sun lamp on it. Because I don't have it. Forget it. It doesn't matter. Honestly, just turn these off for now. Save some electricity. If they're off, you don't need to replant them. There you go. If they made parties into a quest prompt, that would probably work. Just make them like an ideology event where they auto-attend from that kind of confirmation. I don't know. I think it shouldn't even be that complicated. It should just be pawns are throwing a party. The end. And they drop what they're doing and go to the damn party. Like, again, there's never a time when a party is bad. I've never in my life, in thousands of hours of RimWorld, seen a party fire off at an inconvenient time. Never when people are dying, never during a raid. It's only when it's just like nothing's happening. How much food poisoning do we have? $800 steel. Okay, you can kind of... Well, it's too late. You may as well just finish the job. We have like 1,400 steel right now. It'll go fast. Like, the party should just be a thing that happens. And if a pawn does not have work time, they go. It's not someone's party. It should just be the colony is throwing a party. If they have work time, they don't go, but it doesn't auto-cancel. The problem is that it cancels the party for everyone. That's the issue. So then you'd probably still need to micromanage their work schedules and tell them not to work. But the threat right now is that if they have work schedule time, they will auto-cancel the party for everyone. 2 shamblers. Random anomaly event. Damn. Still pissed about missing the party. Just gonna go handle this before one of my colonists decides to wander too close to the shamblers. Cotties is on an insulting spree. Were you not in here drinking Psychite? This you? I've seen more insulting sprees than any other snap in this colony. I assume it's all just RNG, but I'd like to think that we have a bunch of drama with all these colonists. They all secretly hate each other. Hey, I heard you were having some mood problems and no party. What if I started talking shit? A lot of the... What did I just click? Why did it do that? What was that again? How do you make that happen? No, I didn't hold space. I wasn't even touching space. Yeah, I know it's the camera thing, but I forgot what the hotkey was. What's the hotkey? Double something. I know, I don't remember. I don't know, I unpaused and it went away. It sounded IRL. I know, it does. It really does. If we had a capture thing, we could capture this one, but we don't have a capture thing. Because we learned the hard way that you have, if you don't do passive anomaly, you have to activate the monolith to unlock a capture spot. So I'm just gonna kill him and not do any anomaly content. Sandy's like 15, like, yeah, all in a day's work. I just killed 2 zombies. I'm gonna knock back a beer real quick, like a man. Psychite tolerance, warm alcohol, go juice dependency. I mean, they are a hussar, to be fair. Might do a couple small sculptures, why not? Why shouldn't I? All right, everybody go to sleep so Cotties can't insult you. Alternatively, Dorna, beat their ass. That worked too. Save the rest of us. Did you guys hear that? What was that? It sounded like insect infestation for a second. Tidy up the kitchens. Surely the source of some of the food poisoning. Chum gonna go have a charge. There we go. Cotties versus Sty. Please be gentle. Sty is beautiful. Don't mess up their face. Wow! Beat down! That's what you get for your food poisoning. Why do you have trivial malnutrition on top of that, dude? You guys are not getting heal root for this. So stupid. Here you go for the starvation. Orange has given birth. All right, baby boomalopes. How many boomalopes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of boomalopes. We do need more chem fuel though, so I can't really complain. Thank you, Tony, for healing our poor, poor pawns who just don't know what came over them. Feel the need to beat each other down every day. Meanwhile, look at these guys going. Looking pretty good. Out of granite again. God, it goes so fast, man. Chat, we have 36 granite chunks left on the whole map, and that's it. That is it. And then we're done. Then we build everything out of sandstone. Until we unlock deep drills. Good song. I feel like we're just about to get raided again and have accomplished nothing since the cleanup of the last raid. The tree is growing. Pollux tree is growing. So that's cool. A little bit at a time. Okay, Psyche T-bill looks good. We suspended Yayo. We can allow Smoke Leaf and Yayo bills. Give the crafter something to do. Double granite rock chunk cut duty. Haulers are doing a pretty solid job here. The little ant farm seems to be working pretty efficiently when we're not trying to clean up that huge mess, and we're getting fairly close to multi-analyzer research. It's crazy how fast we burn through that, though. I will say I think it's going up fairly quickly, all things considered. What? Hungry. You're not hungry, you just got fed. Insulted times 3. Look, we're gonna do a little thing for administer smoke leaf joint, just for you. Cotties, you can have a smoke leaf joint as well. And you guys just need to chill. Snap, I do not want you to snap either. No pun intended. So just go eat. I feel like I am having to babysit them a lot more than I was before. How does one operationally administer a smoke leaf joint to a patient who is hospitalized? You just hold it for them? 1.3 days, insulted times 3. Why they got night owl in daytime when they're in a hospital bed indoors? Out of curiosity. No idea. All right, well, this looks pretty sharp. Let's get... We only have 24 components. So what I ultimately want to do is get auto doors, but we cannot afford auto doors. So we're going to have to do stone of some kind, and I'm running out of granite. So let's just do what we have, which is sandstone, unfortunately. They have to be fireproof. In fact, we have so little granite that I think I'm going to have to make the back wall out of sandstone. And then one day, if we feel really fancy, we can change that. Security doors take components too. And we're going to be out of those soon. But the wall is more or less complete. Are you ready for gold meteor harvest? I'm going to try and convert this into gold statues, if possible. And then sell those. Or just post them up somewhere. Hawk is hauling plasteel. Can we get, like, more of this? There's actually components out here. Why are you taking the weirdest... Okay, so you're gonna go north if that way, and then east if that way. So they never actually line up. Then, the plan might start to slowly come to fruition, which is... starting with a new animal zone. I do wish this could all be made out of granite, but we don't have the luxury. What are you doing? Making wart? I just want to be able to look at it and have it all be beautiful granite or whatever. A new quest, Kaluan's Hives. A 55-year-old warship captain named Kaluan is calling. She says she poisoned an underground insect colony, but she is soaked in insect pheromones. The bugs are hunting her. She begs for safety and offers to join you at boiling point. Infestation of 19 hives will begin in 1.9 days. Wow, 2 days to prepare? Well, of course I'm going to do that. Social skill 14. Chat, they're wearing a visage mask. Is it possible that they're a believer? A red visage mask. They could be a Left Behinder. Anyway, of course I'm going to accept that. 1.9 days. Kaluan has joined the colonies, soaked in insect pheromones. Yes, they are! We finally found one! After all this time. Sulfurstrider from the get-go with 14 social, 12 intellectual, 9 shooting, greedy, and beautiful. At the time, it was like, well, what if we need a researcher? But now we don't need a researcher anymore. But at least they can shoot. So, not a pyro? Oh, maybe they're not a Left Behinder. Huh. Yeah, because all the Left Behinders were pyros. But they are a Sulfurstrider, naturally. So I guess that's, I'll take it. You know, it's unique and it helps the colony. Maybe it's not a Left Behinder. We need more melee. They're out there, man. The believers are out there. Put out fires. Childcare. Someone else for childcare instead of Snap. Oh my goodness. And they can just start helping us straight away. And they can help Warden. New top Warden. Because Jackalope's usually busy. Can help with Samantha. That's very good. No need to cook. Or hunt. Or build. Research, sure. But if you can't research, then at least you can haul. And since you can shoot, go ahead and just grab an assault rifle. Or a Hellcat is fine. Let's get you all set up. I'm trying to get everybody decked out. This just takes a while because they have to actually get the materials. Wait, how long has the fox been stuck in the emergency zone? At least it's warm in here, Fido, and you've probably been feeding on survival meals, which I have unfortunately packed on the shelves. So I don't think those are really supposed to go in there. But you're free to roam, just don't eat the chickens. At least you're okay. That's all that matters. You're already grumpy. Let me guess. You want the drugs. That's what they always want. They join the colony. They're like, I heard you guys got drugs. I heard you got a stack of beer here outside. Give me some of that. That's the only reason I joined. All right. We need to make sure that we're ready for the bugs. 1.9 days. That was 4 hours ago. So we will get armored tomorrow. Wait, no, it's 2 days from now. Okay, yeah, we'll get armored tomorrow night. Unless Randy hits us first with something else. How do I keep clicking on plans on accident? There we go. Hauling some steel. We actually have too much steel now. I will be able to fix that. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I am working on some new things I think will excite you. You just have to give me some time. I'm working on new designs right now, in fact. All right, at least there is a secure perimeter. Part of this is going to be granite and part of this is going to be sandstone. Well, this is going to drive me insane. And we've just begun mining the gold. It is almost winter, 13 degrees Fahrenheit outside. So we should be 100% that we have enough clothes for everyone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of each. We should have 15, so we should be good there. Kaloon is already grumpy again. Unsightly environment. Why are you in minor pain? A bite scar on your leg. Wow, you have alcohol warmth and you're still this grumpy. That is kind of crazy. Okay, Katas, you get up. You're out. Sty still needs to heal for a little while. I feel like everything is taken forever for us. Like, are we actually progressing anything? What? Night owl and daytime. You're in a hospital. This is why nobody likes night owls. Operation to administer a beer. Classic. Baxter is gonna burn some stuff. Now there's a solar flare. Intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. Should pass in about a day. Goodbye, electricity. Now everyone's gonna be grumpy because they're working in darkness. Or in some cases, they're working without power on a bench that should be powered to go faster. Brewery's going pretty good, though. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. For this plan... How many marble chunks are on the map? 389. That's a fair amount. How many sandstone chunks? 334. So actually more marble than sandstone at this point. So why don't we just do a little combination? We'll do the core structure out of sandstone and granite hybrid. Then we'll do a fence out of marble. This is where the animals are gonna go, but is anyone else just kind of afraid that the animals will be the first to die when the raiders break through this wall, inevitably? Guys, I was kind of trusting you to put the fire out, but it occurs to me I never expanded the home area. So that's kind of on me, but luckily there's nothing out here that can really burn, as far as I know. Fire has spread a little further than intended. That is a very large area we've grown to encompass. Okay, now they'll put the fire out. Just to make sure no one's hurt. Sure, yeah, just have a meal while the fire's getting put out. Solar flare is done. This section does need to be made out of granite. This is going to be a very important power structure. Now it should be safe to deconstruct that whole chunk of wall, so we'll get a little bit of the resources back. And the base will start morphing and materializing before our very eyes. Animals being fancy. Yeah, the animals are going to be kind of fancy. I'm going to put a gate on here eventually once I know kind of where we're coming from. But I haven't decided yet. That'll give him something else to work on. Sty is jealous of Jackalope's room and is going to pig out. I think that's okay. Go ahead and eat. Doing a pretty good job making more beer. That'll be a good product for us to sell if we continue to have as many as we do. Right now we're sitting on over 100, like at least 100. Debating on whether it's worth using the... I guess it is worth using 2 components on the security door to finish this, but I'm gonna need to go do some component trading soon. Or raid somebody. Weren't there some component camps around? It's a bit dangerous for us to leave. Yeah, 77 components guarded by 22 people. That's still a large amount of people. We could raid them and take their components down the road. But I would have to take out a sizable force to handle 22 people and more or less abandon the base. Temporarily, of course. My child opossum is unhappy. Better take a drink. Time to drink. Kiko, my child opossum is unhappy? Yep, time for a drink. Parenthood, am I right? Not that I would know anything about that. But I imagine. Get that alcohol warmth in your system. Well, how is Kaluan doing here? Not great. Greedy for impressive bedroom, hungry. We got some fine meals for you, so that should make you happier at least. Maybe the new person can tidy this area up. What's your backstory? Midworld cadet. Growing up on a high-tech midworld with a flourishing space transit industry, Kaluan wished to leave to the stars and live among the growing spacer class. She excelled in her studies and gained entry to her homeworld's most prestigious naval academy, plus crafting, social, and intellectual, and became a warship captain. Years of being commanding officer on an advanced corvette taught Kaluan the art of leadership, the techniques of higher engineering, and how to stay calm while enemies try to kill you. Unfortunately, Kaluan only very rarely had contact with nature. So, plus everything but minus plant and animals. Plus shooting, melee, construction, social, intellectual, minus plants and animals. Okay. Jackalope should be getting close to a death rest soon. I'd like to have an actual facility for that, which we can do depending on how fast we build. Yeah, I like that backstory. It's a good one. Solid one. Whoops. There we go. We need an animal flap. 331 plain leather. Let's do it out of plain leather. And then a door for the humans. Let me guess, the animals are going to starve again soon? Ah, of course. They're out of hay. Hay takes so long to grow. And we only have 4,000 food ourselves. The heel root almost died during the solar flare. I need to start growing rice in the hydroponics, but I need power. And I'm working on power right now, so perhaps I just feed them rice for the time being. Tony making some 4 a.m. smoke leaf joints. Why are you awake right now? Cotties is fully healed. Now... Sty? Who's on the food binge? They're awake and they're hungry. Oh god. It goes so fast. They're not starving yet, but they're acting like they are. Almost got this whole gold patch done. We have like 500 gold. So I know we don't have any Omega talents for... We could make a grand gold sculpture. I'm gonna do it. 400 gold. I don't know who the best artist is, but I'm gonna say... Sty? We'll have Sty do it. It's only a 10 art, so it's not gonna be a masterpiece. We don't have any, like, level 20 gamer gods. But I'm gonna let them train on the marble sculpture first. And then a grand gold statue. Our gold and silver 10x? Oh, my bad. Small volume ingredients like gold require 10 times as much. You're right, you're right. It's divided by 10. Okay, so we can't do grand. We can't even do small. Unless, well, we can do small once we get the rest of this. We'll barely be able to do small. Whoops. Oh well. We'll still do it. Not quite as badass. All right, Jackalope is trying to push us over the finish line of multi-analyzer. Really, really would love to get that done. Hawk is helping with the fence. Kiko's trying to finish off the gold. Sty is taking a nap. They've been off a work schedule for a while. I'm gonna try to put them back on. Seems like things are stable, so it's definitely time. Randy's gonna raid now because it's like, oh, you finally cleaned up after the last raid? That is cute. There we go. Get them to work. Oh yeah, the infestation. That's still gonna happen tonight. ADHD is a hell of a drug. That looks solid. Imagine only having 3 melee. Who am I gonna promote to melee? I think Zandy when they get a little older, but honestly, they're a Hussar. But they're not an adult. I need to wait until they're like 18. But they would be a good choice. Honestly, Kaloon could just be a baseliner. There's not really a passion for it, unfortunately. I don't know. I like having 4 melee. And it's kind of just the Hussar or red. And if you do red, you're losing the double fireball shooting. All right, Zandy, you're getting promoted. A little early. Let's keep you guys close to the base as well. And just kid out. Get you guys some guns. See, we don't want the LMGs for this. This is going to be a chain shotgun plus heavy SMG kind of situation. The God Charge rifle's fine. Is this an incinerator event? Absolutely not, you fool. Only people who have watched movies and TV shows think. I don't know, something about bugs instantly makes every chatter think that they're the first person to ever imagine burning them, and they all couldn't be more wrong. Burning enemies in RimWorld makes them lose collision. They will no longer be subject to the rules of your reality. They will pass through your pawns, behind your pawns, and then their fire will go out, and suddenly they have magically flanked you by walking in a panic through your entire front line. They get no clip. It is an awful idea. Unless you can burn them in a controlled environment, of course, where they can't get to your pawns, and then they will burn to death. Which, of course, is a famous trap setup in RimWorld. But if you're just fighting them directly, fire's terrible. For pretty much anybody. It's not just bugs. Molotovs are only good when wielded by the hands of your foes. As it turns out. Otherwise, not so good. We're gonna have to create like another... Whoops, not that. Another zone. Because there's multiple layers of exterior wall at this point. It's not specific enough. All right, we're running out of like shades. There we go. Also, we are in ad time. I didn't take a BRB on the last ad. I kept it here. This time I'm going to take a BRB. So turn your volume down, ad watchers, because it's coming in hot. And then as soon as we get back from the ad, bug time. 19 hives coming in, which should be manageable. We've fought off like 30 hives at this point, so, you know. It depends on where, I guess. If they go in a weird, funky spot, then that might change things. Exterior wall _2 _ final. Exactly that. Yeah, incinerators are good fighting in the open, correct. I think fire is good when you're like fighting out and about. Yeah. Very good at crowd control when you're in the open. If you're doing like a door strat or using cover in a bottleneck, it's terrible for bottlenecks. All right, ad just started. So, base is taking on a new shape. Good wall progress, just need to fill it in with stuff. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a nice evening. Hang tight. All right. Bug time. It's bug o'clock somewhere in 0.4 hours. Weapon-wise, looks pretty good. We have an impressive number of chain shotguns and heavy SMGs that we can bring to bear at will. What we don't have is a lot of food. So we are going to, like, I wish you could do some hunting. We're gonna have a starvation arc if I don't get a handle on the power supply. Toxic waste, good. That's what I want. And let the Etalyx tree do its thing. It's taking way too long though. We're gonna have to do an alternate solution. But this little chunk is an important section for developing the base. We're so weak in the north and so strong in the south, it's funny. Like, if you just come through here, you're just instantly in the base. Which is very odd. It's not done. I probably just need, like, a door up here somewhere. I don't know. Tried to get a little too fancy maybe in certain spots. Haven't quite got a lock on how it should go. Alright, we can't afford for you guys. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. We cannot afford you guys to snap while this is going down. So I'm gonna have the grumpiest people who don't have a tolerance built up to have a drink. Of their choice. Actually, you can do what you want. You're fine. Kit, you're not fine. What's wrong with you? You already have an alcohol tolerance. You're just a problem. Wreck unfulfilled, go juice dependency. Yeah, have some psychite, Sandy. Don't want the hussar to crack first. You'll be okay, Samantha. Have a sip. Get some tea. You'll be fine in no time. Why are these a choice of weapons? Close range specialty. Heavy SMG and chain shotgun or your close range power weapons? We'll come back to that. I don't want Zandy with 9 construction building the security gate. All right, any second now. Any second now. 1.8. And then we'll see where they're coming in. My assumption is back here where they were last time in this open area, but I don't know. Could be anywhere. That was a Pollux tree. Bug? Bug? Bug check? Oh, group of travelers. Terrible timing. How does this keep happening? Why did you pick right now to travel through the exact moment bugs are supposed to spawn in on the map? It was 1.9 days ago, so it should be right now. Just let them catch a nap. Winter has begun. There it is. It's inside the machining room. The worst spot in the entire base besides the battery room. I take that back. Third worst spot. Worst spot is hydroponics, which is not possible. Second worst spot is not possible. Yeah, this is the worst spot in the base, actually. It's the only spot with heavy... heavy shit. Expensive shit. Like advanced components. They'll probably be spread out all throughout this area. So here's what we need to do. Multiple things, just to make sure that there's no issue here. Let's do this emergency zone. Let me turn the volume down real quick. Okay. Animals that can be assigned go to the actual emergency zone. Mechs to the actual emergency zone. Do not get involved in this unless your name is Vampire or Scrap. You guys are allowed. Okay, jackalope, that's good. Leave the door open. All of my expensive shit is crazy. I don't think they're in the hallway. So what we want to do is hold the doors open so that they have an egress point to kind of come to us. All right, yeah, they should only be in here. Possible RIP high-tech research bench, machining table. I hope that they'll just kind of come outside. And we'll just have to hold... This is not enough space. So we'll just hold this hull. It should be manageable. Oh yeah, Zandy needs a... melee weapon. Hurry, Zandy. All right, Snap, you take front. Actually, Dorna take front. Zandy take corner. Scrap and Vampire mid. Red and Kit. Shotguns. Flank. I don't know why I have a LMG. It's not really my first choice. Okay, well, that one's a little sneaky cheeky. You didn't have room in the other one, so you spat them out through the wall. So let's just open that door up. Now they're gonna start just destroying shit until the first dude pops out. And now they're... Holy shit, guys. Just, I hate this. So, oh, the high-tech research bench is dead. Instantly, man. I got 10 components back, which is weird, unless there were components stored in here, which I don't think there were. Chat, second question, since when does high-tech research bench not take advanced components? Am I misremembering? And where did the 10 components come from? Never, what am I thinking of? I'm being inceptioned by the chatter who said rip high-tech components. Fabrication bench. Dude. Why don't they just come outside like normal enemies instead of sitting here and make me have to rebuild all this shit? I don't even remember how it's supposed to look. I'm gonna have to re-queue every bill for every structure. Every drug lab bill. What a shit show. And the second I choose to run up here, they're gonna fight back, watch. You little bastards. We're repositioning because I don't really have a choice. Who just hit vampire? Oh, it's the other bugs. All right, Zandy, that's why you're here. This is why you're here. There were only like 2 bugs in there. You're good, you're good. Chat. Can I just say, this single insect infestation is gonna be worse than any other raid in terms of trying to clean it up. This single insect infestation. I don't mean clean up as in hauling the bodies. I mean, they're about to destroy the machining table. They're about to destroy the smithy. They're about to destroy the electric smelter. They've already destroyed the high-tech research bench. They destroyed the drug lab. They're destroying the shelves that were holding the things for organizational purposes. That's like every modern, like, on the one hand, it is my fault for building in here. I understand that, so I'm not blaming the game. I'm just saying it's bad luck, right? It's not, I'm not complaining about mechanics. I'm just saying that it's unfortunate. This is where the whole colony began. So it's not like I had a bunch of choice on where to build. Like, I know that it's not smart to build the high-tech research bench in a mountain. Like the only high ceiling, whatever, the mountain roof. I know that, but I didn't have anywhere else to build. And the last 2 times, insect infestations, they came up here instead. So I thought we were clear. So I gotta be careful because these granite walls are about to break down soon, and then the bugs are gonna have a better attack point. Goodbye, machining table. Goodbye, Smithy. Goodbye, shelves. Holy destruction. Oh, the things are gone. Where are you running? You're just gonna go destroy the rest of my stuff, man? Well. Okay. This is gonna get rid of some resources for sure. Namely, whatever components we have left are about to be poured into this rebuild. I mean, we got really lucky with the high-tech research bench. I think, yeah, the hives displaced it instead of destroying it, so it refunded me. So that's the most valuable. So the drug lab was 6 components, of which we got 2 back, so it's -4. The machine table's 5 components, of which we got 2 back, -3. Smithing table, we got 1 back. I'm allergic to losing all of my components to taking a new colonist in. Actually, I don't know where that one came from. That might have just come off of a shelf, because we had a shelf of components in here. It's right there. All right, Zandy, I don't want you to die. Go to the hospital. Conveniently located hospital. Dr. Jackalope will be with you shortly, as will Dr. Kit. All right, as for the rest of you, if you are too grumpy to continue, you may go. Oh wait, there's still a dude. Okay. Let's be careful with where we're shooting, shall we? There is chem fuel in here. There is chem fuel. In fact, we're just not even gonna shoot. How about that? What a mess. I'm just gonna wake up the melee who are healed. Where the hell did Jackalope go? Jackalope, there's people bleeding here. What? I just saw someone do something kind? Jackalope applauded Kit's sense of responsibility. Okay, so the scoreboard is Jackalope. Insulting spree snaps, at least 6. Kind words uttered, 1 or 2, ever. 1 or 2. That's like maybe the second one ever. All right, Dorna, you're fine. Get up and let's punch some stuff. Safer than shooting in here. This is crazy. This is crazy. All of this hard work just wiped out in an instant, dude. The hauling knows no bounds. The cleaning and the hauling. We're gonna have to pop the larva as well. All right, we at least got the there's no bug like a dead bug for the next 10 days, plus 4 for everyone. Let's let these guys go. Let's take off work schedule again. Every time I put it on, something else happens. All that for 1 colonist. Not sure if it was worth. But Kaloon is now safe with us. And we're gonna need to haul. So whatever you were doing before, unless it's cooking, this is now the most important thing you can do. Where the hell is our food? All right, I don't trust you, Snap. Drop your weapon on the floor. Oh, you're gonna get 8 without table too? These guys are greedy. All right, don't let him get to you. Dude. Oh my god. All right, before we build everything back, I don't know what the best way to handle this is, but we're just gonna try this. Melee, get in here real quick. Except for Snap, who is grumpy. Snap, you have a psychite. You're immune. I don't know if you're immune to addiction, actually, but you're already technically addicted to psychites, so you may as well just have another one. You may as well. All right, now come in here. So we're going to pop these, and hopefully not all get burned. Wait, you dropped your weapon? Go get that and come back. Bro. Disgusting. Bonk. Nice hits. I'm too lazy to try taming them right now. Too many things to do. No spit. Bonk. All right, is that... No, there's some in here. At least one in there. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Let the rebuild begin. Oh my god. Wait, did we get the smithy back? I don't know. We have a dining chair here. What else? Didn't we get some stuff? We got a shelf. And then another shelf. And then the research. Okay. And then this shelf. Wait, that... Okay, so it still remembers... well, okay. I messed it up. Or did I? Yeah, I messed it up. I don't know. No. Now what? The good news is that our ideology freaking loves insect meat. So after we ate thousands and thousands of insect meat over the course of this campaign, I decided that it makes sense that they would like it. So this is a delicacy for us. So we're going to be actually really thoroughly enjoying this insect meat, and it is going to improve some moods. However, both of the people who are in charge of cooking need to be awake, it turns out, and do stuff. What you building? Okay, at least, thank God, they made it where when you auto rebuild from home zone, it remembers your storage settings. So that's good at least. So if I just let them automatically rebuild some of this, it should just go back to the way it was a little bit. But yeah, someone needs to be on like full-time bug cut duties. And then someone really needs to be cooking. That's you, Jackalope. That's you. Because everyone else is hauling. We're gonna need to get some people on cleaning. And then you guys are free to go. They can help. And then Zandy's already trying to rebuild all this, which I am very happy about. I'm sure it'll go back up in no time. It just feels devastating. To need to rebuild the high-tech research bench and whatnot. I feel like we should clean this because I don't think they can access it. Starvation. Starvation. All right, we'll have Jackalope cover for that, so Samantha can take care of her baby. And the ant farm is moving in full. That's a lot of chickens. 23 chickens. I hope it makes up for some meat, because they're probably burning through my potato supplies. We're about to grow some hay grass, though. Then they can eat that. And since my colonists are kind of locked into this zone, I'm just going to have them do their thing. It did not remember the bills, so I'm going to have to do the bills. Don't do it, Jackalope. You got the cooked insect meat. I could still taste hints of bug slime. It is divine. They destroyed an auto door. I have no idea how many components we actually have left. 28. So yeah, we're definitely minus some components, but I'm impressed with their teamwork hauling. It's really nice. I wonder why they can remember what that was on the shelves, but can't remember what was on the bills. I wonder. All right, so obviously, Yayo is the most important. I want to say it was due until you have 24. Followed by, or, well, yeah, from this one. Then Go Juice until you had 12. Which we definitely have Go Juice, it's just not being stored, so I need to pause these. And then Smoke Leaf was, I don't remember, I want to say it was like 72, yeah. Let's spin those for a bit. Here's a question, chat. If there is a marble sculpture in progress and the bench that it was being made on is destroyed, does simply re-adding a bill on a new bench continue over that one? As long as the blocks are allowed, I guess? Gonna find out. So yeah, it's going to be kind of a lengthy cleanup process. Let's get Jackalope back on butcher duty since she's in a good mood. Lots and lots of bugs. So the insect meat is actually really nice. It's just the hauling and the cleanup here that is not so nice. But our builder bot bucket is on the job. Had to pause this southward expansion for now. Go ahead and unrestrict everybody. I'm leaving them in their armor for just a minute, just because they broke a bunch of different shelves and things. So I don't know if everywhere even has a spot to go yet. Donkeys? Well, normally I'd eat them, but since we just got a bunch of insect meat, maybe they can live for a little longer. I just don't have anywhere to put them. There's too many little chickies, and the temperature's really not good. They're actually dying of hypothermia. So we're gonna have to cut down on this quickly. Trust me, they've already got the donkeys. One, well, maybe not. Where's the other donkey? They split up. Well, they'll get the donkeys, and then we gotta purge the chickens. Or just make... Well, one thing we could do is just make more beds in here. And that would at least help a little bit. That way they could go in. They're letting the heat out, though, because they're sleeping in the door. Whoops. I don't really want the glow pods. I think I'm just gonna set them to be deconstructed. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. There's too many of you for now. We needed to cut down on it a bit. All right, Jackalope, you've been doing a good job. Time to pass it on for someone else. A marble meteorite. Okay. Don't need that at all. Got the machining table back up, but I don't remember. I really don't want to set all of this up right now. I'm pretty sure there really wasn't anything here for us to do, unless there was an unfinished... Yeah, there is an unfinished flak, vest, and pants. And fire foam popper. Okay, so he does remember the unfinished one, so maybe we can just have that kind of count. They will continue it at a different table. My components! What happened to all of my components? Yeah, if we can get a vendor, then the insect jelly will absolutely pay for that. Also, we need to switch to rice. Oh, shoot. Select rice. Thank you. Sorry for the confusion, Snap. Thank you so much. I'm sure we're about to get raided, but I want to switch them back to their gear. You know, I know a raid is never far. But it would be good to go into their comfy clothes. Baxter, Dorna, Tony, Zandy. There you go. Hawk, what do you got? Excellent flak pants. Very nice. And finishing a flak vest as well. Why not finish the projects? Good. All right. Well, good enough. And then the unfinished fire foam popper should... Oh, Cheyette. Yeah, well, they're never going to finish that, sadly. So we can just pop that. That's a free component. Someone needs to take over in the kitchen. Codis, that someone is you. Jackalope can cook while you butcher. Hello, chickens. Oh, wow, they must have just grown up. Maybe I butchered them a little too soon. We'll see how many are in there now. Should have thinned it down a little bit at least. By half for the younglings. Oh no, we actually have more insect meat than we have space to store it. A classic conundrum. That'll help. Okay, cool. We can just modify it. Well, the rebuild slash cleanup is going. I don't know if it's going well, but it's going. It'll be interesting to see when the dust settles what we actually have supply-wise. The problem is I think we're minus at least 19 components because I'm still yet to rebuild the high-tech research bench. Because I think we had like 28, 29. Something like that. We're also going to do this real quick. This is a good idea. Where's this stupid idiot zone? Cleaner mech, you're in the stupid idiot zone. All right, this is your zone. Just give you a very dedicated job. Even if you clean in there, I don't really care. I'll try to get a couple people to help in this. It's a pain, but somebody's got to do it. Kaloon in a sad wander due to unsightly environment. Connie's is about to snap, and it's going to be my fault. See if I can stop it. Oh, yo, you're hauling granite blocks? It's kind of huge. There's too many doors. All right, Red, you've done a very admirable job of trying to get this laboratory clean, to be honest. You were so close. Actually, no, you did it. Well done. Now my poor research bench. I don't trust anyone but Hawk to do this. Rip 250 steel and 10 components. We'll be down to just 10 components after this, which is obviously not... A pack of man-hunting cougars have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region. And 81 cougars will hunt for human flesh. Remember when I said that eventually we're going to be down here hauling granite and we're going to get raided? The good news is that I don't think anyone's down there, but that is the exact area where they are. So, the only person is Sty, who I think should make it back, but I don't know. They have 100% movement, and the... Uh-oh. They are fast as hell, boy! I don't really know, dude. What did I just click? How did I turn on beauty hotkey? I must have clicked the wrong button. There we go. I don't know if Stye's gonna make it. Maybe. Okay, I think they're gonna make it, since they seem comfy over here. I was a little worried. But I got the gang together just in case. A couple cougars are coming for you. Who is... You know what? Screw this guy in particular. All right, they might try and break down the door. But we have another door. So, and then another door behind that. Nope, they don't know. Oh, yes they do. Bastards. Be patient here for a minute, Hawk. Okay. Well, I guess we have some natural defenses here for a little while. Give us another opportunity to clean. And we can finish off the high-tech research bench. It's back, like it was never gone. Mechs. Mechs are limited. Animals are limited. There should be no way for anybody to get in or out. We got doors here. Yeah, looks like there's no way for them to get in unless somebody wanders outside, which, you know, happens. It's RimWorld, after all. So, time for repairs. Time to try and rebuild. $75, $150, $300, $450. So we should go $450. Like so. For granite. Sandstone. Marble. Gotta rebuild. Do it in a slightly different order. Okay. Ugh. Chaos. But I see Adam in here just cleaning. Eventually you won't be able to tell. If someone breaks, can they go beyond their allowed area? Absolutely. They can indeed. By the way, just a fly on the wall. Sorry for missing your sub earlier, but thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thanks for subbing. Snap is on an insulting spree. I mean, your name is fitting, but I don't take responsibility. You have a 35% mood. I don't think that's on me. I don't know why insulting spree. I mean, at least they're not leaving the base, but I don't know why it's the most common for me. Chat, would you say that insulting spree feels this common in your games? I never get hide in room. I never get sad wander anymore. It's always insulting spree. I love seeing like 3 or 4 people repairing at the same time. Well, if you guys are stuck in here anyway, I mean, we could do some stuff out here because it should be safe as long as the zone is safe, which I believe it is. We could just set them to that. I usually get tantrum destruction. Yeah, I haven't gotten a targeted tantrum destruction in a long time. Sad wander, targeted murder, and food drug binge are super common for me. Snap and Kiko started a social fight. Neither of you guys are getting medicine unless you're bleeding. Okay, you one of you've won. Why are you still fighting? Level 3 melee. Kiko, please. You've had enough. It's still going. Snap compared Kiko to an eagle. Drove Kiko into a rage and he began a fight. After disrespecting Kiko's learning ability, not my region leading master intellectual, that will not stand. Beat them up. They're both really hurt. All right, you know what? I am gonna allow heal root because we just grew some more. So we have 104. So I assume the doctors will be in to tend you shortly. Hopefully. Jackalope's asleep, so who does that leave? Tony? Dr. Tony? Get some good quality tins so we heal faster. And Dr. Kit, who has a 13, so we actually have some decent doctors now. It's cool. This is the room area I'm most excited about right here. Though it is going to require us to get some more granite to finish the job. Ding, 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 ding. I actually do have some more chunk of wall that I'm going to decommission. Just haven't really figured out the best way to do it yet. It is going to create a problem in the event we get raided, but you know what isn't gonna be a problem if we get raided? Ding, 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 ding. Maybe we start building more sandstone. Don't have much choice. Sandstone is not super strong, but it is what we have. I could just make the interior out of marble, actually. Hold on. There's enough marble on the map. We could just make the... Hold that thought. Let's give them mini jobs. First, a wall reinforcement. It's gonna look kind of silly where it's alternating that hard, but it's fine. Okay, and then the interior. Add a marble here. Okay, cool. That'll give the builders something to do while we're stuck inside. And then let us clean. Dirty. Wow, I'm really impressed actually with how quickly they butchered all the bugs. I think we got all the bugs. Major break risk. Kiko, yeah, you should be resting. Ash should snap. Snap is resting because they're smarter than you. But you're carrying Psykite tea, so just drop what you're doing, drink that, and then go to bed. You'll feel a little better. A little lower chance of having a little snap yourself. Okay, we got some rice growing in here. Trying to support the food chain right now. The insect meat just did a number for that. And place is good as new. Looks solid. I want to get the floors put in. We got the floor in here and that's it so far. But all in due time. And they will chew through the sandstone real fast. But at least they can build what they can build. And they can deconstruct what they can deconstruct. And we'll keep on iterating. Most of them probably asleep. Hawk. Have a little insect. Insect find meals are going to do a number for our moods as well. Which is really great because not only do we get the 8 cooked insect meat plus 6, we get the fine meal plus 5. So like a plus 11 for these delicious treats. And of course we could make some kibble for the animals as well and kind of share it with them. Like ironically, we want the insect find meals and we want them to have non-insect fine. It's kind of like the reverse of what it's supposed to be. So that's funny. But yeah, we can make some kibble for them and then take this off and then add kibble. I hear raid music. If I see anybody dying to a cougar, I am not going to be able to help you. I don't know what would have sent you outside, but I can't afford to super babysit you. But it is funny to watch them like flow down here like a river. Because they smell you. They can sense you through the walls. They kind of follow you. So if you ever need to move an giant manhunter animal pack like this, if you concentrate all of your colonists on one side of the edge, you can actually move them around. Which can be helpful if you're trying to steer them toward a raid. All right, Kiko Snap, you guys heal. And then this needs a smelt metal forever. Ding, 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 ding. Oh no, I had a whole thing. Smelt weapon. If it's bio-coded, and if we get a special bio-coded, then I'll cross that bridge when we get there. I think I am prepared to just smelt all bio-coded apparel. I think if you do all bio-coded tainted, then that automatically solves. There's no bio-coded apparel though. Sorry, I'm thinking tainted. My brain's twisted. So we have to allow just tainted. And that's gonna become a problem if I get some fancy tainted, but we don't have any of that. So I'm just gonna say do whatever. Do we still have too many chickies, or is there a spot for everyone in here? All but one. So maybe we do just keep it where it's at. That's most of them, at least. Hawk visiting a sculpture, maybe a grave as well. All right, gamers, I think we should call it there before Randy does something else dastardly. I've suffered enough. We are getting some expansions in, which is nice. This is going to be a big one, I think. This is where we're going to do the hope is this is where we're going to do some biofueling. Biofuel refinery right there once we have components. And then Chemfuel gens once we have components. All through here. So, we got the insect jelly, which is a great trade item. So we will probably just wait on the cougars. And then go make a trade with our neighbors for some components. And then get back in business. But yeah, I think we should stop while... I'm not gonna say we're ahead, because we're sort of like -1 colonist today, which was very sad. They had to be abandoned, but we survived a very dangerous raid, and got some insect meat. Is a separate raid for that. And we've got the most exterior perimeter built. Solid with a couple doors, not super strong, but it's there. And we're starting renovation on these interior wall sections, which are going to give us a lot of room to kind of stretch our legs and get some new buildings, new structures, all that good stuff. And Pollux trees growing up a little bit. I think next time I might deliver some tox and just spawn some bugs in somewhere where I don't think we're gonna need to go. Maybe we just get all the rocks down here and then put them in this corner or something. I don't know if we can direct them. All right, let me snooze this ad so you're not hit with an ad on the way out. Use that last snooze there before it's too late. So that way you don't get smacked in the ass by an ad on your way out. Don't let the ad hit you on the way out. Oh, we don't have the ingredient for kibble because we don't have hay, but we will. We're kind of running out of vegetables. But there's some kibble before I forget. Okay, so they're not starving. That's good. And then I'm gonna suspend that and let you do what you do. So yeah, once we get the hay, we're gonna convert this into rice and just do double rice. And then IDK, I don't know. 2,500 insect meat will go a long way. There's always one more thing to do, isn't there? There's always, it feels like one more thing to do. We could probably go down off of the, that's another thing I forgot. Yeah, off the hall, super hall. It was helpful, but they can do other stuff now. They want to build the sandstone wall. Just one more mech cluster, or finishing the multi-analyzer, which I can't afford to build. But what it does is increase research speed if you build it, and unlocks other projects to research that are very nice. Like the shuttle, for example, which would be crazy for this colony. And we need fabrication, so it does that too. Multi-analyzer is 8 components, 20 gold, 40 steel, and 50 plasteel. It ain't cheap, but that's where it's gonna go, right there. Each research bench can use 1 multi-analyzer. And so we will. But we're gonna have to wait on the manhunters to leave and caravan for components. While we survived a devastating mech cluster today that could have spelled doom and gloom, and we come out the other side building stronger. It's so nice to have this extra walled area, so we have just more room to kind of go out and grab stuff and not get instantly ambushed. I don't know if it's worth finishing this security door. I already have the components in it, so I guess I'm gonna just do it. It'd be nice to have. So let's see our first ever security door built in this campaign. Oh yeah. Needs power, but it'll still open and close. Just gotta do it manually. Okay, sorry, it's very addicting to just watch and see what's going on in here. All right, I'm getting out of here. Make sure I save. Because, yeah, we're actually, like, building stuff now instead of cleaning up that mess. Like, if you just watch the stream tomorrow, you wouldn't be able to tell anything happened in here, really. It looks good as new. I don't know if it's missing anything, though. Seems okay. But GG's. New stuff coming down the pipe. And we out. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a nice day. I know we got off to a rough start, but chat had a lot of pent up energy from the weekend. And the ad is starting. Sorry about that. I tried to stop ahead of time, but I simply couldn't. So I'm gonna send you guys off into the void tonight. It's late, I'm tired, and I'm ready to go eat. So I'm gonna go get some food, wind down, and I'll catch you guys again tomorrow for the continuation. But thank you for hanging, thanks for chilling. Yeah, I just got a headache, and I'm not gonna be personable, so I'll send you to the void. But thanks for the subs, resubs, follows. Shout out to the timed out chatters. Nobody got banned, so you'll be okay. And I'll catch y'all for the next one, all right? We're still alive. 1 death today, but could have been worse. Could have been worse, so I'll take the dub. We live to fight another day. All right, get out of here, non-ad watchers. You're the only ones who can see this message. Good night. Please leave.